we're even going to go live with this. We're just going to go live. Let everybody that's subscribed, watch. Sam can be like, what the fuck is going on? All right. So, welcome to, I'm not even going to call this a point 5 in, for anybody that's followed the Chaos Order Chronicles here. This is just a brief intermission and a brief conversation with yeah. We'll call this like a post-credit scene or a pre-start scene. I don't even know what we're going to call this at this point.
Like pre-start.
Yeah. But this is just so it's chronicled in the Chaos Order Chronicles Volume 2. Episode 15 somewhere. I'm going to say that we're just going to put this in here right after Sam finishes his recap. I'm just going to say something, and then I'm going to stop recording, and then I'm going to throw this part in there, and then we're just going to pick up with the session right after that. I'm just going to start recording again, and we're just going to run with that. We don't even need introductions at this point because they've already been done, the recap and everything. Anyway, so... yeah, we're going to pick up with, I do believe where we left off was the group had gone back down to their bunks after being told that they could either get off the ship or continue to work. There was a bunch of contention going on. Most of the party was really upset. I do believe, right? Isn't that where we left off?
Yeah, we were going to the teleporter to go back to the moon to help with the mind flayer thing.
Yeah, it was. We're gonna try to free this place that we really fucking care about, and or you can get off the ship because they were going back. It wasn't. And that's where we're gonna pick up with Valrith. I do believe we love Valrith, and he had quite the sour taste in his mouth.
Yeah.
So we'll pick up with you. The rest of the crew is getting ready to go back to getting ready to head into the portal.
Yeah.
And you, I'm going to say that you say, hold on just a couple of minutes. I'm going to go have yeah. You're going to have a conversation with the captain, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right. Take it away, sir.
All right. So Valrith will go into the captain's quarters. He's in the quarters, correct?
You make your way. You can see the as far as you know, he is in the command quarters. That part of the ship that is where you'd call them command crew live. Yes. Or abide, I guess, live. That's where their rooms are, their quarters are.
Mm-hmm. Right. Well, I'm going to knock on the door.
And as you knock on knocking on the door, you hear, who is it? And it's you can definitely tell it's the voice of Lady Sahara. Right, that is her name, right? Yes.
It is Valrith.
State your business, please.
I wish to have an audience with the captain.
Hmm? You hear, you can definitely hear something of a conversation on the other side. You can't make out the words, but you can definitely tell there's another voice there. Of course. Interesting that you're the one to come. And you see the door click unlocked. Or unlock itself. And the door opens. Revealing to you, you can see a small little, walking in, you can see small little rooms or little, rooms. walking in, and you can see Lady Sarhana and Captain Booker Gredshell standing side by side with each other, with each other, having a conversation as you enter. And then Lady Sarhana says, "Oh, why, the captain here seems to have a few moments. I do need to get back to the helm." And you can see her walk up to this door and walk into this room. And as she does so and opens the door, you can see, as she opens the door, I'm going to say that you're able to see what looks to be a chair that she walks in and sits at. And you can see as she sits in it, the wood seems to come up and around her fingers and around her arms, almost as if she's merging with it as the door closes, leaving you and the captain standing there. "And what can I do for you?"
We have to talk about the blow up that's been happening between my friends and your crew.
"Well, then, do come inside." And he turns and walks into his cabin. I don't know why there's two doors there. That's a new thing. And walking in, you can see a piano, a desk, a couple of dude. It's a very, very nice quarters. But on the desk of maps, you can see lots of maps, notes. The desk is cluttered with paperwork. But over in the corner, and you can see that his bed doesn't look like it's either been immaculately cleaned or not slept in days. You can almost see a layer of dust on the sheets, and you're out at sea. "Can I interest you in a drink?"
Not, no, thank you. Not before I mention it.
He says, "Well, if it's no offense to you, I will pour myself one." And you can see him pour himself a drink, a couple of fingers of, and you can smell it, very, very nice whiskey into a glass. And he turns around and says, "So, what did you have to speak about?"
I'm sure you have heard our complaints. And I'm only in here because I remembered you said something to me a few days ago about being after the devourer. I don't believe that anything is a coincidence. I don't actually think coincidences happen. So, for me to end up on a ship directly with someone who knows why I'm here cannot be a coincidence. Am I correct on this?
"I don't believe in coincidences either. But there are a lot of things happening now."
See, that's the problem. None of my people know what the problem is. We are using this to get to where we are going, and that is it. This is a temporary stay for us, and the conditions are the conditions are not correlating with the responsibilities that have been given to us.
Well, sometimes destinations change, my friend. Wouldn't you say?
That is true.
Do
I
you
did not
think that
expect all
I
that you did.
wanted the burden of this responsibility? As you see him sit down and he takes a sip of his whiskey, and you can see him, he looks tired. I am burdened with running this ship and the things I've learned in the past just few years. My crew, they probably know, but play willful ignorance. They know we're doing something good, I think, despite some of our morally gray decisions.
I understand morally great, but for them, it's pay. We feel like we are going into a suicide mission, and we feel that we should not have to do the same work as the other crew if we are putting our lives on the line to save something that we do not care about, but you do.
Well, you do realize that even the bone hunters do have their time on deck when they are here, of course.
But menial tasks are weird.
Menial tasks in a community. It's like taking out your trash and cleaning up your dishes, doing your own laundry, right?
And
Well,
I understand that.
that is all
I
it
get that.
is. It's not
Get
it's not degrading for anyone to exercise their. I mean, they must contribute. I mean, we all contribute in our way, but if you have extended leave or time, then and with you being on, how shall we say, a little more adept than others, then giving them a break, isn't that what you wouldn't? Who wouldn't want somebody coming in and giving them a day of relief or a couple of hours of leave, even if it is on board the ship, right?
I can follow your reasoning, but we
We
have been
ask
put
nothing unreasonable.
we have been put in quite a few life or death situations right before getting on your ship, right after going on your leave. We are put on a mission. Now we're going to save a whole moon, and we don't know why. I guess what I'm trying to ask you for, Mr. or Captain Booker, is what are we doing? There's a lot of confusion. Your crew is your crew, but the people I am traveling with have become my companions. And we
Well,
do not know where we are going or what we are doing.
well, as far as I know, when I picked you up on that moon, um, from Mistress Tattersail, I was to take you to the Rock of Brawl. We are merely making our way there, and well, this is something personal for the crew and I. If it comes to money, well then, we can pay you handsomely for this. as it is
That's
a little extra. This we may not walk away from, but we just can't leave those behind. To those mind flay us, not even a little bit.
I'm not for. I'm not the. I am not the one for heroics. It's
Why,
in.
neither
It
were
does not
we.
seem that
But
anyone.
if I didn't turn back and we didn't do what we could, my crew, I don't believe, would ever forgive me.
What I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to come here for is a better understanding between us and you. We've. It feels that we have all been in this constant dick measuring contest since getting on this getting on the ship, and I need this to end.
He looks at you and he says, I am the captain of the ship. I have no dick to measure here. My crew seems to trust my judgment. I trust their
That's the
judgment
problem.
just as well. If it wasn't for
But that's the
them,
problem.
if it wasn't for them, and not even under my orders, did they, after a few days, begin looking for you and apparently entered, or caught the interest a couple of the bone hunters? So, despite your disagreements and maybe a little bit of a rough injury, they do seem, my crew does look out for one another and does show genuine concern.
But that is the problem. Your crew is your crew. We just met you a few days ago. And what is happening is that we are feeling like we are thrust into a crew that is too familiar with us and not given the time to understand each other, understand us. I, you know where I've come from. You know just by looking at me that this working against with all of these people is new. You auntie, my old tribe would have eaten all of them for poisoning our food once and joking about it. It would have been a bloodbath. This is how I was raised, and I am fighting to meet you where you are, but I feel as if none of them are meeting us where we are.
Well, then I will definitely tell the first mate to spread down the word that, maybe they need to dial it back a little bit. Can we meet in the middle? But I do believe at this point, if we're all heading back to the moon, after this, you will all be brothers in blood, me included. For if you think I'm going to stay aboard this ship, while all of you fight for our place, well, you're sadly mistaken. I'm not going to ask you to join anything that or do anything that I wouldn't do myself.
Hmm. So, okay. Hmm.
Say you
There's a
have the bigger dick than me. I'm just trying to lead my friends, my crew, my family, and do something right. This place being overrun by these squid, well, I'll have no part of it. And if my crew is willing to throw themselves there, well then, I'm either going to lead them to victory or we're all going to go down together. Should we succeed, though, since it's all about money to you, 5,000 gold pieces?
That's adequate. It's not all about money. My, I'm with a group of loners. We all are loners. We don't work well in a team, but we are learning and we are trying. But there are things that we need that will help us gel better in understanding between us and understanding between an understanding in the situation we are in. And just doing something to help someone is not in any of our collective natures. Now, Fial has something that he really needs to find out down there. And I understand, and trust me, I'm not his friend. But he's rescued me more than once. So I owe him. So I'm doing this for him. You've gotten us off of the moon. So I'm doing this partially for you. The money is nice. But afterwards, if we survive, what is the goal? Are we going to the Rock of Brawl and that's it? Because there are a few of us that don't want to be there. They left. They left because they are running from something.
The captain looks at you and says, well, it seems that you do have a bit of a heart. If you're going there for your friend, it's or honor. This is what we're doing here. After this, well, I have my ideas as to, at least from what I've heard, Salto Balmanians and a dozen other cults all sprouting up, all in the name of some devourer. Tattersales obsessed. Should you all not choose to go back to the Rock of Brawl, maybe we could come to other arrangements.
Like what? Do you have an idea?
Why? Stay aboard this crew. There are other places that, between Lady Sarhana and I, and, well, a couple of the mages on board, places of interest we could check out. The crew may be a little rough and open and, well, a little hard to get, but they are all good intentioned. Once you're a part of the crew, well, then every one of them would die for you, just as they would hope you would stand there and defend them, if that makes sense. Just
Yeah.
like the command crew would. I'm sorry we got off on
Yeah.
the wrong foot, but I do run a ship. There is uh, authority, rank. I didn't get here by just merely showing up every day.
Yeah, I don't know what they are going to choose. My mission is to find and eliminate the cults and figure out where these demons are coming from and to eliminate the devourer.
Well, then it seems that whether you may like it or not, our paths are aligned, young Yuanti.
The problem is I need to know that I am going in that direction. I cannot keep screwing bolts into the ship, not knowing the the next planet or what the next or the reason we're going there. This vacation stuff, this leave
This
is not for
vacation
me.
was literally meant to be a vacation. What we are embarking on now, well, and from what I've heard, Illithids and now Saltobamanians, one of these cults to devour together in some sort of volcanic thing, threatening and overwhelming a place that me and my crew have called a refuge for years and years. This is not something overnight.
And the task will be done. If you if you know that there are cultists there of the devourer, then I need to be there and in them. And
Well,
if the plus from that is the liberation of a moon planet, then fine.
the captain leans back and says, "Not one of you told me, but Lady Sarhana did. She overheard your conversations. She is the ship."
I know that's that is another issue is the privacy. There is nowhere we can talk and be private. And I understand that this is a common thing for spelljammers, but all of that added is it has bred a level of frustration between everybody that's only grown into the issues we just had.
What you don't understand is I welcome all of it. I want to hear all the dissenting opinions. I want to hear everything. It's how I make my decisions. There
But
is. th-
People
The burdens
want
of
to know.
leadership, they know they're being heard. They've almost put it aside, for Lady Sarhana does not bother me with everything by any means. But when the point is valid, well then, why shouldn't it be brought to light? No great leader ignores valid opinions, right?
Yes, you're correct, but the thing that is missing is context. Context in tone, context, tone in delivery. If she is to tell you of a conversation between me and any of the other people, and you miss the nuances that change what the conversation is. You don't give us the opportunity to find the rationality in it, and then come to a conclusion, and then bring it. That is the problem with no privacy. And, and, unfor- and unfortunately, we got a little bit more than she wanted a couple of hours ago with Scribbles and one of your other shipmates.
Well, when it comes to the crew fucking, they're doing that on quite the regular. You should see the quarters for the bridge burners.
That is not what I want to know.
I mean, human nature. I let my crew manage themselves when it comes to those affairs. Anyway, I do hope that we have reached some sort of agreement, even here as we
Yes,
head towards nearly probable death.
that is not fun to know. But we have an agreement.
He finishes his drink and he sets his glass down, and reaches out to shake your hand and says, "Should we survive, I do believe that we, your friends included, need to have another conversation."
He shakes your hand. Agreed.
But until then, can we agree to that we are neither one of us have a bone to pick with each other and have sort of the same goal, I guess?
Yeah. Agreed.
What I ask is that you merely just fit in with the crew. You're still new. The bone hunters do their fair share as well. No one is above anybody else on this ship.
Well, except for you, correct?
What? Well, the command crew is the command crew, but we are, and you can ask any one of the crew members, I am more than willing to throw off my jacket and definitely get my hands dirty. When it comes to getting the work done, no one is above anybody else. We're where we are because we've earned it.
Okay. I promise that I won't stab one of you in the back while we are trying to save this moon.
He looks at you and says, "Well, that's a promise I'll hold you to. Now you may want to go get with your friends."
Yes. Yes, because do you have something that we can use to be prepared for this?
He looks at you and says, "Yeah, I think I do." And he walks back behind his and reaches under his desk. You can see him pull out a small chest. And he reaches out and he picks it up. And it's like a 2 foot by 2 foot chest. And he walks over and he hands it to you.
What is this?
Inside are 12 goblin grenades. Those should help you and your friends.
You put a lot of trust in them. How do you know they won't use these on the ship?
So you're gonna tell me your friends are gonna use grenades on the ship on when and get strand themselves on a moon that's infected by illithids?
That was a joke.
I think that rock monster has quite gotten into your friends, and maybe even you.
Don't like knowing that. I don't like hearing that. But fine. I will take these.
You only have a couple
we'll
of
see.
minutes before everyone is ready.
All right. And Bauerth will stand up and give a small like salute and go.
Thank you for understanding.
Thank you for hearing us out. we we have averted a major crisis.
He looks at you and says, "That's what the captain is here for. Make sure everything runs smooth."
Okay. And he will leave and go meet up with the crew.
All right. So I'm going to leave you with, you have, what did I say? 8 goblin grenades?
Yes.
Yeah. In a crate. Heading back down to the party as you are all making your way towards the that little landing portal that you're going to go into. I think that was good. I think that was a good session.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think that was a good, productive conversation in buttons. I think this is the earliest we started in a long time.
Do my background be today?
Where's Mark? Where's Leonardo at?
It would be on a ship since we're on a ship.
All right.
You're
Ask him where's
Welcome to the Chaos Order Chronicles, Chapter 15. I'm Chris. I'm your dungeon master who's extremely tired. And as a not so fun fact, I have 5 less than 2 week old kittens, or maybe even just 2 week old kittens, that are pinging all over me while I feed them. And they keep me up all night. And they do nothing but use their claws every step that they take, which is always choice. So choice.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to kick it off to Rob, the restaurateur over there, with his background. I think that's what that is. I don't know what that is, but we're going to go with
Double or
Rob
die.
today.
I'm Rob. I am playing Kaz, the winged tiefling. Fun facts today. I ain't got nothing, but I'm excited to play D&D today. So, Katie and I, we did get married, but it would have been our 15-year anniversary last week.
Oh,
So
we're celebrating.
nice.
Congratulations.
we've been in each other's lives longer than without.
Yeah.
So yeah. That's it.
Well,
I'll
not
kick it to
you.
Sam.
Pardon?
I'm kicking it to you.
Oh, hi guys. I'm Sam. I play Fjol, the Juggernaut Barbarian Fighter, or Forge. I don't know. Inflation's kind of hitting hard down south, so I'll have it's a real quiet month so far. Don't really have many fun facts or any fun activities to get done. Cool.
I'm Cole, playing Knock, human archer fighter guy. Actually, pretty close to multi-classing in a rogue. I don't really have a fun fact. I guess I've been going balls deep in Oblivion. That's my fun fact. Go ahead, Brandon.
Hey, I'm Brendan, play Valrith, the UNT Ranger. One fact, I've also neck deep in Oblivion since it released Tuesday. I have almost, I put a lot of hours into it, and I forgot about things. And so it's almost like playing for the first time again. That's great. I also excited to go see Sinners with my wife this weekend. So, Shepard.
I am Shepard. I play Scribbles. He's a wizard, Scribes wizard, and he's looking forward to his time on the ship. He likes it. We'll see what the future holds. As far as fun fact, I got none. It's Stanley Cup. It's a hockey playoff, so I watch a lot of hockey. That's about it for me. Hillary, knock it out.
Hi, I'm Hillary. I play Talia, the human druid. Fun fact. I don't know. I'm so sorry. I'm so frazzled today. Yeah, I got nothing. Sorry, guys. Just keep going. Who hasn't gone?
I think just me.
Go. Go.
Hey, I'm Katie. I play Gloam, the human Twilight cleric. And like Rob said, we're celebrating our anniversary today, and we were gonna do a fancy dinner, but instead we went to this work party last night and got sent home with about 100 pizzas. So I guess every day is pizza day for the foreseeable future.
Get nice and greasy.
Yeah,
That's impressive.
That's awesome.
Dang.
I know. I'm sick of it already.
That's reasonable.
All right. We all know what I'm going to say next. Sam, take us away with a recap. Or bring us back with a recap. I think I say that every week too.
Well, last I have written down, we successfully defeated Pogteat and a number of his henchmen at the bridge battle amidst the forest. We then looted as much as we could, conjoined by couple of our shipmates who led us back to town. We, after some investigations on Scribble's end, determined that the threat of the Illithid Queen was closer to home than we had anticipated. Scribbles, using detect magic, was able to discern that some of the townsfolk had been infected with tadpoles. We told the captain, and he issued for the next couple hours a quarantine and thorough mystical scanning for these parasites amongst the crew. After which patients wore thin. Scribbles entertained himself with the company of what's her name? Marquette. And yeah, and then we were beseeched by the captain into a discussion to follow through with this plan, and hired us once more, in a sense, to go back to town and take care of the Illithid Queen, with assistance from the Bone Hunters, I believe. And preparing for that is what I have written down.
That's right on the money.
As session 2.14.
What was that?
Does anybody know the session number?
That was 14.
14. Okay, that's what I thought.
This is 15, right?
Yeah, this is chapter 15. Yeah, perfect. We will pick up with the rest of with the party. Having been beckoned by Corporal Dead Smell, who lived up completely to his name. The man smells like rotten flesh, looks like he's definitely a mortal person. He's not undead, but definitely, you can definitely tell he caters to more of the dark arts. And telling you that he was going to take you to Lady Sarhana, who was going to open a portal and send the party back to town to assist the bone hunters and other parts of the crew to liberate their vacation spot, home away from home, a place that they just enjoy. And as that happened, Valrith slithered off. I guess slithered off is a little tongue in cheek there, but with him being a UNT, but he was able to sneak off and have an audience as the party there was waiting their turn to disembark the ship via a portal. You had all would have watched various members of the crew being escorted by a various bone hunter enter the portal. Everyone aboard seems to be very gung-ho for this, what you can only figure is a suicide mission. But they are all very adamant in, if they're going to die, this is the hill they've chosen to stand on. They're defending this place. So everybody minus Valrith, you have a couple of minutes while you're waiting for your turn to disembark the ship to have a conversation if you so wish, or if not, well then Valrith can come back.
We long rested before this, yeah?
Yes, you had all had the opportunity to get a long rest.
We were in our timeout.
Yeah. Is there anyone of the crew that we know immediately available who's versed in poisons or alchemy?
Everybody seems to be the members of the crew that aren't. Well, you don't see anybody that you've at this point, chatted with aboard the ship anymore. They've made
I
their way
see.
through
Okay.
portals.
Okay. And they've all
Members of
been
the other
deployed
shift
at-
are working the ship. You can see that they are very active. The whole ship seems to be a flurry of activity at this point.
Okay.
Knock is also good at doing stuff like that.
Well, I just think if this is going to be our final fight, I want to be able to hit and make it count for something, you know. But if you got that aspect covered, Knock, then I have full faith in you. I'm feeling good.
Mm.
You guys ready?
Yeah, let's do this. Let's go see what's in store. Might as well die, right? That's above table.
Everyone
Sounds
who's
like,
ranged and back. Kaz, you got my left.
why are we going to die for these people? I thought we were staying out of their shit.
All right. We're just gonna.
This will be good for us too. Just wait and see.
All right, we're just gonna skip ahead and say that Valrith, yeah, you've gone and had your chat with the captain, and now you are back
Wait,
with
another one?
back with the party. They are just outside of the quarters, awaiting their turn to disembark the ship and make their way back to the town.
As he's walking up, I'm gonna be like, "Well, look who finally decided to join us."
Mm-hmm.
It got you 5,000 extra gold.
I did not hear anything you just said.
Yeah, you broke up pretty bad there.
Your microphone's on the fritz, bro.
Well, no, his
Oh, no.
camera is shaking too.
Is the mic good now?
It's a little bit better.
Yes.
Well, now it's just your
Come on.
connection in general.
Why is he texting me?
Now we got nothing.
All right, we're ready. Let's go.
Ooh.
Do you guys mind if I go first? Since we don't know what to expect down there.
Well, you're still waiting your turn. As you watch
go
another party of 6 disappear through a portal. I'm trying to buy time for Brandon. See if he's going to
Do
add
they
any
look more
insight
pre-
to this,
do
but
they
it
look
looks like
more
he's
prepared than we
frozen
do?
out.
Insight check.
Yeah, he's definitely got something going on.
Scribble, you got any more of that nice wine?
I-
That liquor that you had?
Yes, I don't think it's called nice, but it hits.
Give me some.
Wasn't it called Goblin Piss or something like
I'm pretty
that?
sure that's what it was.
We don't talk about its name. I don't like it. It's nasty.
Come on now.
But better. Say
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, it's definitely better.
Okay. Well, I was going to say that I've gotten the team 5,000 more gold.
5,000? Hell yeah!
Okay.
You can speak anytime you go. Yes,
All right.
Fjord, here, drink this. It's good for killing time and brain cells.
I splash it on myself. I think it is working.
I think so too.
It is mixing with the mud. I feel much more fluid now.
Limber.
Mhm.
All right. At this point, all of you reunited. Dead Smell walks up and says, "Your turn. When you go through, talk to the captain. We'll explain exactly what's the plan. We've had a little bit of time to do a little bit of recon, and, well, this should prove interesting.
Like the captain, or the captain of the assault?
Why, you're going to be talking to... Close.
Are you going to join us? Or join in the fight?
You'll be talking to Captain Strings. It's a good day when you have the captain of the Bone Hunters. And of course I'll be joining, but not with your party. Different roles to play.
I hope to see your skills out there on the battlefield.
Well, that's not good. He's not the main character then.
What's the main character?
Exactly.
No, I'm actually asking.
You're the semi-strong friend of the group that goes down every fight, so you know, like, oh man, all right, this enemy's actually pretty tough. He just beat that guy.
You know, each time I get back up, I come around stronger and more durable. And if it were not for me going down, 3 others would be in this place.
That's my point. Everyone's like, oh man, he went down. Man, that guy's pretty strong. All right.
Dead Smell looks at all of you and says, if you're ready.
Appreciate the responsibility.
And you see a portal snap open in front of all of you.
Out of curiosity,
This will take you
what
just
would
back to
happen
the,
if I cast
just back outside of town.
Prestidigitation on Dead Smell.
What was that?
I'm gonna make Dead Smell smell like potpourri. I'm gonna cast a Prestidigitation on him,
Okay.
and then we'll go through the portal. A little gift for him, maybe maybe.
He
today's his
looks at
lucky
you
day. He'll find-
curiously as you all walk through the portal.
And I'll whisper. I'll be like, what was the sassy one's name? Is she still there listed? I'll say, Bethany. I saw her. Wait, I saw her watching you. Go, brother. And then that's it. Yeah, I'll stick him on Bethany.
All right, all
What
of
are you even
you.
talking about?
Dead Smell. Trying to hook him up, make him smell better.
We have more important things to focus on right now.
No,
But-
this is very important. This
Love is
very
always important.
Yeah.
We can
And
play
he
matchmaker when we
smelled
get
like
back.
rotten feet. Yeah. You can't get love smelling like rotten feet. I made him smell better. Plus, I need her distracted. Distracted for when I steal her book.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, all of you step through the portal into a small glade. You can clearly tell that you're just outside of the small town that you are in. It's quiet. It's mid-morning. Yeah, you are there alone at this point.
I will ritually cast detect magic again so I can identify tadpole occupants. See? And then, yeah.
Kaz, would you mind flying up and seeing what you can see? Where other people are? Like, what we're supposed to be doing?
Is it just us getting through the portal right now? Like no one else like did it? Oh yeah, because everyone else left already.
The other group went through.
There's no one near us when we come out. All right, so yeah, I will fly up.
Flying up, you see two figures approaching you. One is of a gentleman wearing plate armor, carrying a long sword and a heavy crossbow. Wearing blues and reds. You can see a salted pepper beard. And beside him is walking a very butch woman wearing robes and leathers. You can clearly tell that she spends more time with the trees and the grass than she does with people. And they're walking up side by side. It almost looks like they may be having a conversation as they approach, but you can't hear the words. And they're about 150-ish feet off through the woods, just off the trail.
Yeah, all right, well, I relay that information back to the party, and it's not exactly like we're expecting trouble from them. Yeah, well, I will wait. I mean, if they're heading our way, I'll wait down.
Yeah, and just a couple moments later, these two figures come out of the woods into the glade. Ah, I assume that Dead Smell sent you here.
Did you smell it on us?
Well, no, I've definitely heard of you being a part of the crew of the Destiny, right?
That is the we came on.
Well,
Is there any report of our purpose?
Interesting that some people consider us part of the crew.
And some don't.
Officially, we are, but we're not really treated the same as the rest of the
No,
crew.
we're not.
Hey, it's we have a bed to sleep on. And they don't ask questions.
From here, where we need
How
to
terrible was your life before this? That's where your bar is at.
Yeah. I'm like an onion. You just peel back a layer. There's lots more layers.
Oh god, we got Shrek on our team.
can we put the layers back on? Like you've been
They
too
kind
much.
of melt. They're gone after that. Once released, they can't be put back in.
You're making the maidens cry. Put it back.
Did we get their names? Did they introduce themselves, or did they just show up?
No.
Yeah, it just flew in.
What are
why?
your names?
I'm Captain Strings, and this is my sergeant, Hound.
Pound?
Hound.
Pound.
Strings and Hound.
Excuse me.
How goes the battle?
Well, we're just setting up. Our reconnaissance shows, well, it's going to be quite an interesting show. But should we pull everything off, well, we'll definitely clear this area of infection and most definitely keep the town intact.
That's an objective.
And where do you want us?
Why, we're going to send you right in the front door.
Of course. The dead cost nothing.
I don't do too good with doors, but I'll try my best.
Well,
You don't do good with doors.
we
What does
got
that
you
mean?
here, and now that we've figured out what our strategy is, well, you go in the front, we'll open portals from the back, allowing various members of the crew to keep their gods at bay while my crew takes care of the real problem. You're more of a diversion than anything. If everything works out right, well, we all walk away from this.
All right. What is the signal of go?
Well, we're going to rendezvous with a couple of our party, and when you see the portal open in front of you, step through. From there, 30 heartbeats, and go.
What if I'm excited and my heart's beating faster than what yours is beating? Or what if I'm super calm and it's beating slower than yours?
Well then,
What if
sir, you will
what
have
if
to
I have
learn
arrhythmia?
discipline.
It goes
That doesn't-
blah.
That doesn't even make sense. What does discipline have to do with how many heartbeats, what my RPMs are?
30 normal heartbeats.
What's a normal heartbeat? I only know my heartbeat.
So
Jesus
wait,
Christ.
Is that 60 beats per minute? Is that 50 beats per minute? 30? 100? How in shape are you? What's your resting heart rate?
The captain looks over at the woman beside him and says, "Much like your spunk when you were young." Anyway, 30 heartbeats.
Are we getting kind of a romantic vibe between the two of them?
Yeah.
insight check.
You
Have they seen each
you
other?
can go ahead and make an insight check if you want to. Sure, why not?
I want to.
For the romance.
21.
Oh,
Wait, you are
There
sorry,
is
you
no
can't
romantic
marry that.
involvement between the two of them. You can tell that they've just worked side by side with each other for a very, very long time.
Okay, then during this
More
conversation,
More like a brother,
Gloom is-
sister, or like the work partner that you're copacetic with, and it's been going on for a very, very long time.
All right, then Gloom is gonna go ahead and make eyes at Sergeant Hound
Nice.
while Strings is doing all the talking, I assume.
Mhm.
Yeah, you garner you get her attention, but she looks at you impassively at this point. You can definitely tell that other things are going on.
So we're the diversionary team, though, according to Captain Strings.
You are part of 5 diversionary teams.
It felt like the way that they sold it to us was that we're the most important part of this, and they couldn't proceed without us.
We don't
Well,
feel
we
as
are going-
special.
We are going through the front, so we'll be gaining the most attention.
Would you rather go in the back? That make you feel more special?
It certainly
I
makes
like to
people-
go in the back, personally. That's what I prefer.
Of course you would.
It depends. You have to be versatile and flexible. Either road A, road B, sometimes mixture.
I mean, I'm a 10-foot
I'm
tall
more of
rock
a road
monster.
C.
Oh, well, that's what.
I'm a 10-foot tall rock monster. I'm all for a full frontal assault.
Okay.
Something scribbles, something lube, something slipping into tight places.
Yes. It was slam through the front door. Brute force. That's what we're for.
That's what I'm here for.
Camera.
We broke it, Larry. We did it.
Okay. Okay. So through the portal, 30 beatings, and then go.
30 beatings, huh? Jesus Christ.
It is a weird way of measuring time, is 30 heartbeats.
Perhaps we'll just count aloud.
That's what I'm saying. What's your resting heart rate? I need to know what you're talking about.
Fine, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. You guys, oh my God, I was trying to make it immersive fantasy, and you're like, Oh my God. How many heartbeats does a heartbeat have when a heartbeat needs to have a heartbeat? Oh my God.
Let me pull out my hourglass.
Right.
I just
Not use such arbitrary metaphors, especially when it comes to science like time.
I just know that my heartbeat changes. If I cram myself into a tight spot, it slows down because I relax and I have to be calmer. But if I'm out and free, I'm excited and I can beat faster. So, like I said, you got to be specific. We're the distraction force. Too soon, and we dead. Too late, well, we missed the
Get
party.
outdoors.
Yeah. So let's just go and then count to 30.
Who's going to count? I'm not going to count.
What's the equivalent of one Mississippi, two Mississippi?
1 rock of brawl, 2 rock of brawl.
There we go.
There you
Exactly.
go.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that.
Yeah, that's what we do. We just stand outside counting rocker brawls.
Oh my God.
Don't forget your place.
All right. Let's do the map change.
This is gonna drop a meteor on us.
One rock of brawl on the wall.
Yeah, he's gonna drop the rock of brawl on us.
5 rocks of brawl. 6 rocks of
Ooh. That's an
All right.
interesting.
We wait
nugget.
till he leaves, and then we wait for a portal, and we wait 30 seconds, and we go through.
Yes.
All right.
Oh yeah, there's a little dragon.
Yeah, there's something flying. I see that. Yeah. Cute.
Wait, I've seen that fat guy before.
Which guy? Oh.
Isn't that Dragonborn with an angel?
Well, do we?
Are
Do
we
we
fighting
just
some
go
sort of
with-
eldritch beast?
All right. So here's what's going to
What the heck
happen.
is that?
Well, one, I got to take a minute, guys. I got to go check on these stupid fucking cats.
You love
But-
him, don't lie.
I am actually like, dude. There's a couple of them, dude, that I really like. But they pee on me all the fucking, dude. They just, I pick them up and I hold them for a minute, and I'm like, oh yeah, look, and then they just pee. It's because that's what fucking kittens do. They just fucking, they're just not like babies.
Have you
Poop
raised
and
kittens
pee
before?
everywhere. What?
Have you raised kittens before?
I had a cat that had kittens, and I let my cat raise the kittens. I didn't raise the kittens. You know what I mean? But I was there for it, but I've never bottle fed a cat before. This is a brand new experience for me. This is
Well, if
wild.
they're small enough, you have to. Yeah, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, it's a wild. It's wild. It's wild. So give me just a minute, but yeah, you guys. I'm gonna say that yeah, as Strings and Hound disappear into the woods, you guys are left alone for a couple of minutes, which you had your conversation, and a portal snaps open in front of you. You can see a long hallway lit with torches, and at the very end, looking through this portal, you can see down the hallway, and at the end is a large, tentacled monster with 3 massive, what do you call them, egg sacs? This thing's postulating and gyrating around. You can see down the hallway in front of you a rather large, bare-skinned, red-haired dwarf. You also see an Aarakocra wearing, you can definitely tell it's religious clothing, and floating beside them is it's a cyclops skull floating, emanating green flames.
That's fun.
Yeah, I'm going to say that where you are relative to the map is not where you are. You're all going to be like on top of each other at one spot right there at the very, like if you were, let's say right, her.
Do we need a marching order for how we come out, or does it not matter?
I'll go first.
Go
You know what I
last.
mean? If you're all, you you know what I mean? If this is where you're all are going to emanate from, this is what you can see looking through the portal.
All right. So portal's open.
Wait, that fat ginger fuck's back?
One rock.
Right, where do I know him from?
3 rocks of brawl. 4 rocks of brawl.
It's a good thing that we got an actual time count because that was actually 40 heartbeats for me. So.
Oh my God. All right. So this is where we're going to leave it. I'm going to say this is where your 30-second mark is, so you guys can come up with a strategy or whatever you want to do. This is your time to shine. I'm going to go take care of some kittens and I got to go to the bathroom before I pee on myself. I've got enough cat pee on me. I don't want to pee on myself.
Feels like 1.
15 rocks of brawl. 16.
All right, we're just going to put it this way. When we come back, we're going into initiative. Figure it out.
Still no shit.
I love it.
All
I'll
right.
be right back
Any
then.
what spells you guys want to throw out? Resistances, inspirations, guidances.
I've got I can do guidance.
I don't think guidance really helps in combat. It's just for like ability checks.
Ability checks.
Depending on where I go in the turn order, I'm probably
Are
casting.
they hostile? Like I don't remember these guys.
Well, we were
The
told
redhead,
yeah,
the ginger guy was. We killed him, or so we
Yeah.
thought.
Wait, when was this? I don't remember the ginger guy. I don't
Okay,
know.
to end the
The
controversy, the
fight
ginger
with,
guy is
the
just
last
a.
fight with what's his face.
All right,
But-
just to end controversy right now, the ginger guy is just a reuse token. It's
okay.
Okay.
it's just another guy. It's not the same guy as before.
Wow.
You guys hear me?
So, oh come on,
Yeah,
man!
yeah,
You see the map that
What
I'm
you're
making? The maps
implying
I'm
is that
making?
all gingers are enemies.
They don't have souls.
That's
Yeah,
what
so
it is.
far.
Fuck
You-
those people.
Who raised you?
We spend the
Is that one
whole
party ginger?
we spend the whole life trying to find it.
Every freckle is a soul you stole.
What color is your hair? It's your
Oh
bald.
damn, man! You should see my ass. It has a
What
lot.
color
Of,
are your eyebrows?
Like graying. Like graying.
So,
Do any of us not have gray hairs?
I have a shitload of gray hair. It's obnoxious.
Mine all live like right here. Like if I had a bald spot, it would be gray.
That's what my dad had back when he had hair. Is like one spot of white, and that's it.
Are you saying I'm not gonna have any hair?
No, I mean he had no problem baldness, so he had to go bald eventually. But
I'm getting them white.
I've noticed so much since I hit my 30s that my hair is so like thin and falling out now. Like my body's just giving up the ghost. It's like, well, you know past the point where you could make any more children. You can just be done now. I had a rough awakening the other day that at my age, 34, if I were to have another baby, it would be considered a high risk like geriatric pregnancy. And that's so upsetting.
right? Yeah.
And that's just so much hurtful language.
You're not geriatric.
How dare you?
Hey, at least you got the job done, and eventually.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my
man.
god, around here.
I had an aunt who had a baby at 47. Well, she had
What?
twins. Twins at 47. Yeah.
Was it like natural or was it like in vitro?
It was in vitro. Yeah.
Oh, I was
She
gonna say.
wanted kids her whole life, and so she at 47 was like, "All right, let's try it."
Now's the time.
7?
47.
Good lord.
I know.
That's an intense age to have a kid.
Those poor bones.
Fuck, damn near 60 by the time they graduate high school. That's nuts.
Right. By the time they figure out what they want to do with their lives, you're already 75, 80.
Oh my God, I don't know if I could stand having kids at that age. That's the age where I want to like go and start like thinking about retirement and doing
Grandkids,
having fun.
honestly.
Yeah. Oh yeah, my mom was a grandmother by 47.
My grandma was a grandma at 36 because she had my mom at 16, and then my mom had
Mm.
Megan, so she was super young.
What is this? Gilmore Girls?
I know.
Uh, yeah.
No.
By the way, who else hates Gilmore Girls just because Lorelai is so irritating?
Lorelai is the worst.
Well, it
but
was
I
my
still
ex's favorite
watch it.
show, so of course, dating her, I had to watch the whole damn thing.
So
No, everyone loves Luke. Luke's the best.
I'm not
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
lie,
look
I
at-
had to watch Gilmore Girls probably 15 times all the way through because of someone I dated.
Yeah.
Oh no.
you
That's
guys
not the
prefer,
girl you want to date, man.
you guys prefer my space background like this with with pirate rigging, or do you prefer
I liked when you were flying through the
so
stars.
you like the stars one?
Ooh, I like to start.
Yeah.
I can go.
Makes me feel like I'm Rose at the front of the Titanic. When
I like that one. It really suits your tiefling energy.
I mean, that'll work when we actually,
You should have a blueberry bush behind you.
Do anything, Rob?
Yeah, I'll take another Bruce Lee. It all goes down so much, but I think in the end he's.
You know what? Y'all can go first. How about that?
Is the joke there saying
Guys, not, and Balrith, get in there. See what happens.
I've got like 2 episodes left of season 3, so
Of what? You guys still haven't finished Invincible?
I have a lot of shit to do.
Invincible. Is that
Crazy.
related to the show, to like the movie and
About Vince
Uh,
Valley?
there's like Invincible, and then there's the one where the guy like has a bunch of different personalities.
Oh, you're talking about the fucking Bruce Willis movie?
Unbreakable?
Yeah.
That's Unbreakable.
Unbreakable. Never mind then. Okay. I was like, why is nobody getting this?
No, Invincible is like a super violent fucking animated superhero show. Like super gory and shit.
What did we get? We just had the breakout in season 3.
Yeah, Alan.
Alan's goated.
Alan the alien.
I stand Alan.
Yeah, technically Alan is actually the strongest character in the whole universe. Like once he gets his ass kicked a couple more times.
Just woke up buff. I love that.
He's literally the fucking that show's Super Saiyan. Like every time he gets almost killed, he comes back like twice as strong. It's ridiculous.
We're an hour into this game and we've only moved 40 feet.
Well, we teleported,
So
so
do the fusion
So
dance.
even less.
I think that somebody should keep like a timer count of how much time we spend actually playing versus chit chat, because then we could do like a.
No, it'll be a
Never close and
it'll be a
Chris.
Stark reality.
No, it's needful.
It's neat
We gotta rest, Chris.
for the ratings.
What?
Hi, Chris.
Didn't say anything.
What did I do?
That was a very pointed what.
All I heard was, as I walked up, was for the ratings. I was like, what?
All right, Chris is back. Let's roll initiative. Let's go.
Oh, I
Yeah,
can't roll
so,
dark. I can't dark.
Yeah. As we come back, are you all stepping through the portal? In what
Yeah.
order are we doing? Let me hold on. I gotta grab it.
I'm coming last.
I wanna be
As long as we're all
first.
coming eventually.
And then
You know what? Just in case there is any darkness in here, I'm gonna give 3 dark vision
Killer.
to them.
Got her. Again.
Dang it.
Well, I'll take dark vision if you're passing it out for sure.
Whoever wants it.
I don't know.
Oh, 4. I get 4 people now, so anybody who needs it, honestly.
Do you have dark vision naturally?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take it.
No, it's the 300
take it.
feet. It's like
Yeah,
superior dark vision. Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah.
I can't see
Oliver,
nothing.
Or if you need dark vision.
No, that's 60 feet.
I've got
That's
100.
superior dark vision.
300 better than.
Oh yeah, well then yeah, give me that then.
Yeah.
All right. So what's
It's
the
a
what's the marching
superior
order
eye.
as your? Well, I don't need the marching order. Let's just go ahead.
I'll
Yeah.
go behind
As you enter the portal, you see in front of you, like I've already described what you see in front of you. And as you enter, you hear a couple of explosions from the room beyond, where that tentacled beast is writhing and thriving. Yeah. And the creatures notice you as you notice them, so there's no surprise around here.
Mhm,
Everybody
mhm.
go ahead and roll initiative. And I'm going to roll for these three.
They look like possessed, like as far as.
Will you put the turn order thing up so it puts us in it when we roll?
Whoa.
Yes, it's not there.
Nope.
Shit, hold on one second.
Nope.
Here, touch you
Hold
and give
on.
you advantage. You look like you need a little speed today.
I get advantage on that. Awesome.
Nice.
I was rolling that. It hovered around that one for a second. I was like, how dare you get.
Almost a 2.
Oh no.
Drives me crazy that I feel like I roll a 2 or a 3 on initiative every fucking combat.
Yep.
Better than in combat.
Yep.
We should have taken the improvement feat.
Once I multi-class, my bonuses for initiative are about to start getting crazy.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna do the dexterity, expertise, what have you, from rogue.
Yeah, and I'm gonna take assassin, so I'm pretty sure that gives a bonus to it. And I'm gonna be taking a few things that give me bonus to initiative.
That marquee had a plus 11 to initiative. It was crazy.
All right. So let me go ahead and get the turn order in order. Wow. Wow.
Why are these guys so far away?
Ooh, I got my new armor too. Hell yeah.
Mm.
Half plate like a boss.
Half plate is boss.
Like a
so good.
boss.
Oh, Chris, you
Yo.
never told me what was my cloak was special. What you were giving me for my cloak.
All right, give me 1 minute. And
You forgot.
I did forget, sorry. And I'm not even going to lie. I don't even know where that paperwork is right now. So I might have to forget about that for just a second. I'm so tired. I'm not even going to lie. I got like, I think I've gotten like a collective of like 5 hours of sleep last night. These stupid
It's a
fucking cats.
cloak of mystery.
Yeah, the cloak has not revealed itself to you. You know what? It's going to reveal itself to you when you level up. We're just going to leave it at that.
For you.
Uh-huh.
That's just going to make it better. Sorry.
Hey, I'd take that offer.
All right.
It better
So
be a freaking awesome cloak.
It's a cloak of
it'll.
big toes.
I'll make it worth it. Okay, I'll make it worth it. Sorry.
Makes your 2 big toes extra wide.
All
So you can
right.
climb
So
trees better.
I feel
Yeah.
like that's a really bad way to get like a hammer toe.
That's like
hammer
a gripper.
toe?
It's like
I think that's a thing.
Megan Fox's hammer toe thumbs.
Hammer toe. No, that's a thing.
Eric Okra. What's that guy? He's cool.
yeah, as you step through the portal, you like I said, you hear a bunch of loud concussions going off in the room behind you. And you can definitely hear, "Now's the time," coming from a voice that you can clearly tell is Captain Strings. Screamed or yelled very loudly. Um,
Hmm.
Maybe even boosted with a little bit of a thaumaturgy.
He's so dramatic.
Quaint.
Valrith, it is your turn. What would you like to do as you step through the portal and you can see these three figures? They don't look friendly.
Mm. Come on, they just want hugs.
All right, fat boy in the middle. Charisma save 15. Casting Hellfire.
Oh, oh, that's a solid 7.
He's hellfired.
That's a total of 6. Two necrotic, 4 fire.
6 points of
And
damage. Use
2 necrotic, 4. 2 necrotic, 4 fire. 6 in total.
Okay.
Is he immune to any of that? Or
Is
resistant?
he?
Say yes.
No.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna move up. Then my turn. Not gonna be explosive right now.
All right. That looks like it will bring us to Scribbles.
All right. Oh, wait, yeah. Did this portal drop us off against a back wall, or is there some sort of extension of this tunnel somewhere? Like, if I look over my shoulder real quick, what's behind us?
It looks like a tunnel leading somewhere.
But it's like are we on flat ground, or is this a catwalk, or?
No, this is you're entering looks like a chamber through where the portal let you out was at that
Yeah.
doorway.
Oh, so there is a doorway.
And
That's what I'm
and
asking. Like,
beyond the
what's behind us?
archway leading behind you looks like a tunnel, like as if it
Perfect.
was leading to this room. Like you just
All
took
right.
a massive shortcut.
Yeah, of course. Perfect. All right. So Scribbles, he'll put his arm down, lean on his hoopak, and he'll grab his book and be like, Atlas, show me the page for the sticky goo. And he will cast web, and he'll and target all three of these people and cast web.
Come out of your wrist like a Spider-Man.
No, it kind of just flies from the book. It's just like this sticky yellow goo comes flying from the book.
Does it just fill a 20-foot cube?
Yep. And it just goes and fills up the cube right where all these people are chilling out.
Scribbles is at the time.
Okay, and do I need to make a save
Yeah.
for that, or is it just a bunch
Yeah.
of webs that you just threw up?
No, yeah, it saves. It saves. It's that 20-foot cube that someone just drew, and it's a deck save, please.
Dexterity saving throw.
Not that hard. 14.
All right, we'll start with the ginger first. He rolled a 4.
Oh, nice.
Oh wow, the Aarakocra rolled a 9.
Oh, cool.
And the floating green skull rolled a 19.
I will silvery barbs the 19. For that.
Okay, so I need to re-roll. Is that what that is?
Yes, please.
That's a dirty 20.
Oh, well then, yeah, he's good to go. And then I will move my movement 30 feet back down that catwalk. Okay, stickies in place. I go.
All right, that'll
Who
bring us
are
to
you giving
Fial.
an advantage to?
The advantage will go to who has not gone that might attack or do something funky. I would give it to. Sorry, what?
I suggest cows.
Yeah, sure. Kaz, you
It's
can
gonna
have
be a
advantage.
while before I'm up there. All I can do is Eldritch Blast for the time being, so I'd give it to somebody else, unless you don't
Yeah,
mind wait.
Hook me up with fucking advantage.
All right, yeah, knock. If you need advantage, knock yourself out. Have it.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, and like I said, I'm going to move a good 30 feet backwards since I don't need to be anywhere here anymore.
All right,
that's
that'll
me.
bring us to Fial.
I'm gonna rush forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I'm gonna throw a stone javelin. Reckless. Natural 20.
Nice.
At who? The
Let's
ginger?
go for the Erica throw.
What?
You
Erica
can't
throw.
reckless with a thrown attack, by the way.
What?
Yeah,
Why not?
because you can't.
It says melee attack.
Well, you rolled a 20 with your first roll, so it doesn't really matter.
Well, it's out of the 30-foot range, so it's a disadvantage.
Oh, well.
8.
That is not going to be enough.
Fun. Bonus action rage, and that's my turn.
All right, that'll bring us to the Aarakocra.
Sam, you had an advantage on the attack because they're restrained, right? Or did you attack the guy who wasn't restrained? Sorry.
No, I attacked him because.
Well, there's 2 restrained and 1 not restrained. The restrained people you'll have advantages to.
Okay. But since it's beyond range, it would have just been a straight roll.
Yeah, which would have been your first roll, which is your 20.
So
Yes,
that would
that's
have
what I
hit,
said.
yes.
Okay. In which case, he suffers 11 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Nice. I guess if because the who saved, Chris? Which one was it?
The skull, the floating skull was the only one that saved.
Okay. Very nice.
These 2 are trapped.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, actually, technically, according to that spell, they wouldn't even be restrained yet.
No, they're restrained as soon as they fail,
So
right?
each creature that starts its turn in the webs or enters them during its turn must make a dex save.
Oh, but that's on casting. Yeah, it's on casting as well. Oh, yeah, okay, sure. Yeah.
It's the bird's turn.
All right. So the bird is going to make a save to see if he's not restrained. 21.
That would break it free.
And does
Yeah, I
that
guess
use
so.
its action? Is it using its action, or is
Yeah.
it just?
No.
Yes.
Yeah,
A creature restrained by the webs can use its action to make a strength check against your spell save DC.
Yeah.
If it succeeds, it is no longer restrained.
All right. So does it have a bonus action or in movement? That
the
it
Aarakocra have
does.
a fight in the sky battle. They fight in the air. That'd be pretty cool.
The dogfight? You and the Aarakocra?
Are you able to push these things back into the web?
Probably.
Yeah, show them.
The Aarakocra is going to move back and out of the web because it's not fucking stupid.
Bruh, get back here.
All right, and that'll bring us to the Flaming Skull, it looks like, who was not restrained. Hmm. Hmm.
You have difficult terrain while in the area still though. So would the Aarakocra have been able to move that far? What's the movement speed?
I mean, it's winged, isn't it? So it could have just technically flown out.
No,
Is
you
it
can't
difficult?
fly.
Is it difficult terrain?
Yeah, it's difficult terrain even for flying
Oh.
creatures. It's a cube. So yeah, the Aarakocra could not have made it all the way out.
All right, my bad.
Wait, how much movement does he have?
30 feet.
Well, yeah, 30 feet. So 15 feet.
Well, yeah, one. Right, because he was
Huh.
right here. Here.
Yep.
He would have gotten he would have gotten to where he's almost out. All right. I stand corrected.
Yeah, it's all good.
So he's
Oh, Webb,
right
go.
here.
Yeah, man, Web's amazing.
Up, and away, Webb.
All right.
Who acquires the best Spider-Man? All right, so it's the Skull's turn.
You can see the skull muttering something. He's holding his action.
Fun.
All right, is he done then? Is it me?
Yeah, that brings us to you.
30 feet of movement. I am going to bonus action cast X. I don't know why that rolled. I meant to do this, but whatever. I meant to do that. On the ginger. So he's got Hex on him, and I will Eldritch Blast.
Which ability
Good
do you?
lord, are you kidding me?
Well, you have
I got
advantage.
Already?
You have advantage. He's restrained. What?
If he's restrained, can't you have advantage?
Oh, do I have advantage on that?
Yes.
Yeah, and if you choose strength to hinder, that would be very good choice.
Yes, I will.
I don't know.
That's a 15 hit.
A 15 is enough.
Wow, okay. So that's 9 damage plus I already rolled it, so it would be a 3. So 12 damage. 9 force, 3 necrotic.
Yeah, the ginger is not looking good.
That is my turn.
All right. That looks like it'll bring us to Talia. You're muted.
Okay, I'm going to move forward. Sorry about that. And then I will cast Ice Knife on the ginger, first level.
A 10 is not enough.
I don't think I can do anything about it either. Nope.
And I got to roll a
the skull
dexterity, but
plays eight.
with being restrained, is that even?
He
How does that
auto
even work?
fails. He
Okay.
auto
No,
fails.
I think it says just disadvantage, doesn't it? To dexterity. But did you roll your ice nice with advantage, Hillary?
Oh no, I did not. Thank you for reminding me of that.
No worries.
I'm leaving this up to y'all. I'm not.
Oh, 19.
A 19 is enough.
It is disadvantage, not just auto fail. I was thinking paralyzed.
Yeah, paralyzes auto fail. Yeah, disadvantage, dexterity save, Chris.
So yeah, DC is 13, so not hard to beat.
All right. So disadvantage on my save. Boom, boom. This can't be good. Yeah, it's a solid 3.
Oh,
So how much damage did I take from the ice knife? From the
Alright.
actual knife itself. And then we can
8.
deal with okay, 8. All right. So yeah, this ginger, he is standing. And it looks by sheer will alone like the blade has done quite a bit of damage to him. And go ahead and roll whatever the collateral damage is. Like, doesn't it explode and shit too?
Yeah. Hit or miss the shard then explodes. The target and each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed on dex saving throws.
All right.
So we already did that, and it was a miss.
All right. So the
So
flaming
that'll be
the Cyclops skull rolled a 17. So he would have
it's a
passed.
13 DC.
All right. So the skull passed. And with the extra damage, the ginger dies.
Nice.
Cool.
Sweet.
Some ice vitality.
I think I'm gonna get rid of Ice Knife. I feel like it's such a pain in the ass.
I like Ice Knife.
Yeah, no, it's pretty
Better
decent.
keep that. Better keep that.
Yeah, like it's
Like the
good.
first, like,
I mean, it's
section.
good. It's good early game.
Yeah, it's got 2 opportunities to hit somebody. So
It's like a free little AoE splash. It's not bad actually.
Alright.
Does the floor become iced over or no?
No.
BG3 was real sneaky about that.
No, I don't think it has residual effects.
Does the skull take 3 points of cold?
No,
Since
it's
Isn't it meets it or if it beats it, it doesn't take any damage, right?
that's
Yep.
correct.
It's not a half kind of thing.
Just checking.
You know, it's all good.
All right.
Good stuff.
Talia,
Nice.
would you like to do anything else?
Nobody's healing yet? Nope. I think we're good. All set.
Fuck. Guys, I gotta be honest. I've used half my spells already in this fight.
All right, that'll bring us to knock.
All right. See real quick. Do. So I can hit him, either of them, no problem. Neither of them are restrained anymore. I'm gonna shoot at the floating skull with advantage, sharpshooter, with my hand crossbow.
Do you have advantage? Oh, that's right. You got it from the. Yeah, that's right.
Yep. Yep.
So that is a 19 to hit.
That is enough.
That'll be 18 points of piercing damage.
You can definitely tell that that's not as effective as you thought it was going to be.
Ooh.
who was that?
The skull.
Ooh, yeah, okay. Cool.
You did how much?
Then
18?
Yeah.
18 points, yeah.
Yeah, you can definitely tell it's not as effective as you thought it was going to be.
Then I'm going to sharpshooter, shoot it again. Bonus action. That is a 20 to hit.
That will hit.
That's 15 points of piercing damage.
Which again is not as effective as you thought it was going to be.
Yeah. It's not. It's just a floating head, right? Like it's not holding anything or anything like that.
It's not holding anything at all. It just looks like a floating cyclops head, like with surrounded by green fire. Like imagine it's a flame. It's a cyclops flame skull. It's a crazy weird thing that I've modified.
It's skull or it's a complete head. It's a skull.
Yeah. Just imagine like a flame skull is like just a floating green like human skull, but this is a floating green cyclops head skull thing.
And how far back does this hallway go?
Where you're at is in line with where you're with if you're using that ruler there, yeah. And I mean you can go further back another 30 feet before you round a corner.
All right, I'm gonna do that, so I'll be 105 feet away from this skull, and I'll end my turn.
You're chilling out with Scribbles. He's back there.
All right, that'll bring us to Gloam.
All right, let's try guiding bolt on this skull.
Is the web still up?
Yes, web is still up because they're all going to start their turn in it again, so they have to make another save.
Awesome. All right, that's an 11 to hit.
With advantage?
The skull's not
Yeah,
restrained.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, the skull's not restrained.
the
No,
skull
no,
nor
you're
the Aarakocra are restrained. They're
Not restrained anymore.
yeah.
You drop that hole.
What?
All right, then I am also gonna scoot back to the end of the hallway.
All right.
I'm
As
like
the
20
last
feet
of
or
you
so.
moves, the flame skull drops his action.
He's taking a poop?
Oh no.
Counterspell.
Oh no. No. I need the ruler.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, right here. Right. Is that where it said? No. The Cyclops drops a fireball spell.
I'm glad I'm not in it.
3rd level.
So that's all you frontliners.
I am resistant to fire, so it won't be that bad. Unless it is.
68.
No, it's 8d6.
It's the same thing.
Oh,
That's a great roll.
that's 33 points of damage. You all need to make a dexterity saving throw of. What is the spell save DC on this fucking guy?
Rolling at advantage from danger sense.
13.
I have to pass a 13?
Yes.
That's low as
Okay.
fuck.
Okay.
We didn't have to pass it in the back, right?
We were too far away, I think.
Yeah, we're too far.
Yeah, if you're down the alleyway or down the tunnelway, yeah, you're fine. Those that were in the room are eating it to the face. And anybody standing in the doorway would have eaten it to the face.
Can I do Hellish Rebuke?
As a reaction to a spell?
Yes. Yes.
If it can be
Because
done, sure.
You point your finger Point your finger, and the creature that damaged you is momentarily surrounded in hellish flames.
Sure.
Would that burn the web if it's surrounded by flames?
Probably.
If it's real flame, yeah, they take extra fire damage, 2d4. If it's like real fire, if it says it ignites stuff on fire like fireball does, yes.
All right, so let's deal with this first. The fireball. If you if you
I
did
don't
not
think Hellish
roll, if
Rebuke
you did not roll a
ignites stuff.
13, you will take 33 points of damage.
Ouch.
If you rolled higher than a 13, you will take half that, 16 points of damage.
What'd you say, Cole?
If I'm resistant to fire damage, do I take half of a half?
Yep.
I was
Yes.
saying Hellish Rebuke doesn't ignite things, does it? Does it say
No.
like it ignites? Yeah, so
That's it.
Order of
All right,
3.
all right, so I'm just gonna go ahead and hellish rebuke. He needs to make a dex save of 15.
All right. So once we've gotten all that damage taken care of, everybody that's taken the fireball, we'll do this. I'll make a dex save. Come
I'm looking
on.
rough, guys.
Come on. Ooh, that's a 19, baby. Ooh.
Okay, so he will take
Only 8 points of damage.
6.
We're doing great.
6 points of fire.
Are you flying?
No, I'm not.
He will not take any damage at all.
Oh yes, he will.
Oh,
Is he immune or resistant?
Immune.
Ooh, well now you're vulnerable, buddy. So now
Really?
you take the
Wow.
full 12.
That's sexy.
Ow.
Can you ping that for me?
Oh yeah, I absolutely can.
From immune.
So proud.
vulnerability. Well, yeah,
You
that's
can-
pretty nice.
Elevator.
Hold on. So you can burn a seal
Yes,
in the middle
sir.
of your reaction.
Any Illrigger first level Illrigger spell, I can burn my seals.
But did you give this guy a seal already?
No, I can burn the seal that I have to use. He doesn't have to be interdicted.
does that not use a reaction or a bonus
No.
action or anything?
Nope, it's
That's
a
fucking
free
dope.
action.
That's
So-
broken.
It's like a monk key point.
Yeah, it's a limited
Free-
resources like their key.
Yeah, I only have 4 of them.
Mm.
All right.
Yep.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. It wasn't that bad.
So it's like your fighter's superiority die type of thing.
Bingo.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I took damage and I'm still concentrating on Hex. I have the ability to recast that. What do I concentration? Let me do that real quick.
You have to beat a 10 or half the damage.
anything today.
Not one.
Damn.
Keep
Wow.
going.
Goodbye concentration.
You're distracted.
Rest in pieces.
Half my spells are gone.
Oh no, you need to sleep it off for 30 minutes.
All right, you sleep. We'll take care of this.
There you go. Invoke hell.
All right. Now that that's squared away, that'll bring us to the dead guy. So, as the bottom of as you are all fighting these combatants here, you can see in the room beyond, there is all sorts of chaos happening. You can see bolts of electrical energy fly across the room, lightning bolts, and fireballs erupting. You can hear the clatter of swords. You can definitely tell there's a heated conflict in the room behind you on quite a grand scale. If you've never seen anything like this, you can also see this creature moving around. As you were informed, this was going to be a team effort from most of the crew. This was a place that they really cared about. As we go ahead and pick up, Valerie, take it away.
So I took the full amount of that fireball. So I am in rough shape. I do not have any potions. Let me see if I have anything to kill myself with. Nope. All right, so I guess I'll just cast Hellfire at first level on the skull guy. Charisma save 15.
That's a solid 12.
So it will add an additional 2d4 to it. 1, 2, 3, 4. He takes 14 fire damage. Well, 14 damage in total. So it'd be 4 necrotic, 4 necrotic, 3 fire, but take 14 since he's
All right, so I'm resistant. I'm resistant to necrotic, and
same
I'm
thing.
immune to fire.
So we double both. Okay, so then he'll take. I think he'll take more actually. So he's taking 8 necrotic and 6 fire.
Is there a limit to how many uses you could do that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I only have 4 seals.
And you're invoking hell and burning another seal by this.
Yes.
Okay.
Hmm.
So since he's already, I guess, how does that work? If you just burned one to do the fire, is he weak until his next turn, until your turn, or does it take 2 to get rid of the fire and the necrotic?
No, it says at spells damage.
Yeah, it's one instance effect.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
This spell.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
No, we decided the web is still there.
14.
Yeah, the web is
Sorry, I'm curious how that works. I've never heard of this class, and it sounds really cool.
Ill riggers are sort of busted.
Yeah, I could have used the fighter one, and that would have been a lot of problems for you, Chris. But yeah, so 14
All right.
damage.
Would you like to do anything else?
I'm gonna cower in the back. I'm hurt. Back up here. Yeah, I'm coming back here. I'm hurting. All right, that's the end of my turn.
All right, that'll bring us to Scribbles.
All right, Scribbles will kind of look, assess the situation, and he'll be like, "You stay fight, comrade. I go around corner." And he'll cast Minor Illusion of a brick wall in front of Knock to give him what he'd need is basically advantage. And Scribbles is going to just dart around the corner out of sight. So, and then that's me. I'm done.
All right, that'll bring us to Fial.
Rush forward 30. Make a save against the web.
Yep. That's not going to work. You're going to run right into the web and get stuck.
No, Sam, it's a deck save to get stuck, so maybe that'll help you.
Deck save. Since I have danger sense, I have advantage on those.
Let's
try again.
14.
There you go. 14 gets it. That's 13.
So I'm not stuck, and
It's still difficult terrain, but yes.
Oh, all right. I'll just dash the extra 15, get in his face with my greatsword.
Nice.
And don't have a bonus action. Yeah, that's all.
All right. That will bring us to the Aarakocra, who is going to
Deck save.
Oh yeah. I guess he would make a deck save, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
Come on. That's a 12.
Woo! He's restrained.
All right.
So then he has to use his action to try to break free.
Yes, yes, sir.
Or does he?
You know, he doesn't have to. He can sit there dangling like a fly in a web, literally.
Oh, Chris, can I bonus action second wind?
Get some hit points back.
Sure, if you want to.
Yeah. I don't trust this this bird. Said he was wearing priest robes.
Mhm.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
8.
Ruler.
Yeah, I forgot.
All right. So now I need. Can someone draw me a 10-foot sphere from here?
From here?
Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
Perfect.
Nice magenta.
Perfect. So, the Aarakocra is not going to fight its confinement, but it is going to cast a shatter spell
Uh-huh.
right there.
Ooh, it's y'all.
Wait, hold on. Is shatter only verbal?
I don't know. Why is that a...
If you're restrained, how are you going to move your hands to do the somatic part if it's not?
Does restrain say you can't cast somatic?
No, it just says your speed is 0. I think you can still use spells that require gestures. Because it
Well,
just says your
your,
speed is 0. That's all.
Yeah, your spell attacks.
You would have disadvantage, but you can still get spells off. Like, yeah.
The AoE stuff is fine.
Yeah. It's unfortunately not that good.
Chris, what save is that?
That is a... let's see, where is it? It's a Constitution saving throw, and because you are an inorganic material,
Disadvantage.
you have disadvantage.
Okay.
Shatter's your mortal enemy.
15.
Meets it, beats it,
Nice.
but you will still take... well, you only take 6 points of damage.
Okay.
Right? Is that the way the... Yeah. You only take 6 damage. And it can't move. All right, so that'll bring us to the Cyclops.
Dexterity save.
All right. Ooh, that's a 9. So it looks like he's restrained.
Mhm.
All right. It is going to actually use something really cool here. It is use. What is it called? Curse? Curse of the Evil Eye. With a stare, the Cyclops Flame Skull magically forces a creature it can see within 30 feet. For y'all.
Hi.
You need to make a DC 13 Charisma saving throw.
Curse of the Evil Flame. I think that was a medication treatment commercial.
Nope, that's a fail.
All right.
Oh.
On a failed save, the creature is cursed with magical deformities. While deformed, the creature has speed halved and has disadvantage on all ability checks, saving throws, and attacks based on strength or dexterity. You can repeat this saving throw to finish a long rest. So, Sam, go ahead and describe your deformity. You have something that grows out of you. I need you to do. This is where we're gonna get really wild right now. Here we go. I told you today was gonna be fun. I have a lot of shit
Your
done for
eyelids
you
turn
guys.
to testicles. So they're like flopping in your eye.
So as you guys see this creature gaze at Fjall, a sudden shifting of his forms. His rocky exterior sway to the base of his feet. The mud in his abdomen swirls and expands, and the AC growth on his shoulders blooms fully and encompassing. And it's more like a shrubbery now. A wriggling mass of mud encircled by like a campfire.
I'm gonna use my religion to get hot.
He's essentially like a black goose now out of moss and mud.
And definitely slowed.
Yeah, I love it. All right.
Very rarely.
Did y'all like that?
Yeah.
Was that cute enough for you guys? Was that fun?
Yeah.
What's that?
The skull sky.
All
So,
right. And it's restrained.
How'd you keep that not lit?
You turn it to dust. And then you pee on it.
That will be Flame Skull's turn, so that will bring us to Kaz.
Right. That would be 30 to get within range of physically, but I would be in difficult pain. So, if I move here, would they? Is there a way I can-
That's part of the web, so I would say you have to make a saving throw to see if you're restrained.
Okay. There's no way I can stand on the half of the space that is in.
No, because otherwise the Aarakocra on the other side would be free as well.
Gotcha. Okay, well, I'm gonna only use 15 feet of movement. I don't really want it to be rolling against that. Eldritch Blast. My fun bonus dice. Kerchow. 30, 20 on this guy.
If you want to crit this, you can.
How's that?
He's restrained.
Yeah, you get advantage. That's what I mean.
Oh, I didn't think that he was restrained. I think I
No, they both failed, so they're both restrained again.
30, 20 anyway. That is 9 damage, force damage to the flame skull.
Okay.
I will use no attack on my turn there.
All right, that'll bring us to Talia.
Right. I'm going to action cast Starry Wisp at the skull.
Nice.
Fuck.
Well, a 9 is not much of anything.
Advantage.
Oh, sorry, my head.
There you go. How did that 20 do?
Right. So that will be 10 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to bonus action cast a first level healing word on myself.
Yeah, this skull is not. You were firing at the skull, right? I'm assuming.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, this skull is not looking good. It's very, 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 very busted.
And since Aya is on the verge of death, I'm going to move 30 away. Whoa.
Ooh.
Sorry, something went wrong.
It doesn't look
Browser.
like you ran away. It's like you ran
Yeah,
towards.
she's been drinking. Look at her. She's going the
Yeah,
wrong way.
right. Like I'm running away. I'm coming for you, Cat. Here I come. Here I come. I'm coming for you.
No, it's this huge block that I can't move.
Like in the Roll 20 application itself, or you can go to
Yeah.
the computer file?
No, there's like this weird purple box around the character.
Hit the escape key. Does that get rid of the whole box?
Nope.
Oh, oh.
Can,
This is a
can
weird.
you try to
Hold on.
move me?
Hold a second. Here, let's start by just unleaving you.
Do I do it?
Vanished.
That's right. We're just. You know what? Here's the problem. Bye. Done.
Agent.
Just eliminate you from the timeline. You're just gone.
That's what I do, man.
Oh God, tell me why.
That's right. And then she was just gone. Like
Just
what?
swallow the pill.
That's right.
In theory, you all just saw me cast magic on myself, which I don't know if you could identify, and I just did it from the world.
Huh.
I might have just been like, I don't want to hear.
No, but pill room.
When did she get greater invisibility?
All right. You should
There we
go.
go.
Yeah. Is that good?
Never shared.
All right.
My turn.
All right. Then it looks like it brings us a knock.
All right. I'm gonna move back 30 feet up to the beginning of the map again.
Oh god, guys, we're clumping up. That's a great thing to do for an area.
Well, to be fair, you and Valith and now me are all in the same spot, but Scribbles and Gloam are like 30 plus feet back down the hallway.
Where are you going?
I didn't want to get hit with a fireball. I saw it coming because I think in the future.
You guys can still get hit by the fireball. But
I'm going to I have advantage because he is restrained. Hand crossbow, sharpshooter, all that stuff.
On what?
The skull.
Okay.
Is 18 to hit.
18 is enough.
That is 19 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, that's enough to put that skull down.
Alright, so that's him. And I can still reach that Dakota. He's also restrained, so advantage, sharpshooter, again on him. That is a 17 to hit.
That is not enough.
Really? Alright, well, I'll move back 30 feet again and in my turn.
Yep, that's not enough. All right, that will bring us to Gloam.
All right, I'm gonna move 30 feet up and cast Spell Sanctuary.
Ooh, nice.
30 foot radius. Wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. It's gonna be this. So we can see how we do it. 30. Okay. Alright, so if you want temp HP, end your turn in this here. And then bonus action heal word on Valrid. That is gonna be 7 healing. And that will
Oh my
end my
God.
turn.
Oh my God, thank you.
Yeah,
I saw you, you were looking good.
you leaky.
Dying.
All right, is that your turn?
That's it.
All right, that will bring us.
Sorry, how much was that to HP?
You get it at the end of your turn. So just end your turn
Oh.
in that range and then you get it. Yep.
All right. As the round ends, you can see more heated combat coming from ahead of you in that massive chamber. More detonations. You can see tentacles flying around, slapping rock debris, and bodies. It's a very pitched battle in the room beyond where you're fighting right now. That brings us to Valorant. You can. I'm going to say that all of you can definitely tell that the crew is putting in. They're putting their money where their mouth is. They're definitely fighting the fight. They're not leaving it to you. Yeah, Valorant, it's your turn.
All right, give me 1 second. Trying to get land here. 65. Okay. I have an idea. Let me see how much I moved. Damn, that's not gonna work. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I can work. So just go ahead and make a charisma save. 15 for when you Hellfire.
On the air cover.
Okay.
You said charisma?
No, the skull's dead, right?
Yes, skull's
No.
dead.
Yeah,
I'm still
That's an
dying.
18.
I killed it.
Okay, that's nice. I'm gonna end my turn there. Sure, I'm not gonna be able to do anything right now.
All right, that brings the scribbles.
How much
Yeah.
damage was that?
10B.
Let me roll it. 5. Oh my god, that's the worst.
Scribbles will take a step up and he'll flick a gold coin into the air and say, Vim's magic missile. I cast Vim's magic missile and send my best towards the Aarakocra. Let's see. There's 1 attack, 2 attack, and 3. So
The
there's
second
15
one.
misses, so just the 19, right?
Yep, the only one that will hit will be the second.
That's fine. 6 points of force damage.
Did you move all the way back up to the doorway?
No, it's 120 feet.
That's what I'm saying. At the doorway is 95, and then if you went back 30 to the corner, that's over 120.
Oh, well, okay. Well, I'll step 15 feet up, cast 15 feet back. Just be exactly where it was. At the end of that, and yeah, it just wants a force damage, and it was a good piece, and that's me.
Are you in my turn?
Yes, I believe so. Well,
All right, then we'll bring us to Fial.
In my new surprising sludgy earthen ooze floor, I will crawl forward 5 feet. That's my maximum movement in the web and fast.
5 foot crawl.
I will then recklessly chuck a stem down.
You can't list ranged attacks.
But you have advantage, I guess, because she's stuck.
Okay.
Oh, and
You also have to make a death save.
You had to make a dex save, Sam. Phil has to make a dex save.
Yeah, see if he's not stuck in the web.
Disadvantage. 16.
Yeah, good.
Okay.
So you just get your 5 feet, and then you
I
can
barely
throw.
move my 5 feet.
But you huck with advantage, so you're good.
Well, it's a straight roll since I disadvantage.
No, but why do you have disadvantage?
Because the curse.
Oh, it gave you disadvantage attacks. Oh, geez.
Yeah, it's hold on, let me bring it back again.
It's saves, skill checks, and attacks.
Okay.
Yeah, ability checks, saving throws, attacks, based on strength or dexterity.
Nice. Okay.
And regardless of whether the creature dies or not, whether the
Yeah.
gifter dies or not, you have to make a save throw at the end of your long rest.
Yep. It's still charisma, right?
Charisma.
That's a 24 hit.
24 is enough.
That's 5 points of piercing.
Okay.
That's my turn. What I got?
All right. We'll bring us to the Eric, who is going to. He's stuck. Does he want to?
The aircock.
Or does he just want to?
The sky tech.
Exactly. He's in trouble. He's stuck there. So something like a piñata. I'm flying. Oh no. Oh man.
He is going to cast Shatter again.
What do I do?
The clone was
Just
running
hit him.
base.
Keep my paper got it fast.
Is that what you would do?
So what's that concept?
Is that what you do?
I range that? No, I'm good.
With everything going on, yeah, that's exactly what he would do. And with both of his comrades dead, yep, he is going to cast a Shatter Spell right on top of you, Fiel. So I want you to make a. Is that a con save? Yep.
11.
With disadvantage.
9.
Because you are inorganic, you're made of stone, crystal, or metal. So.
And the curse.
You have disadvantage.
All right. Wow. Saved by a horrible roll. Really, on 3d8, I rolled a 9.
9 points.
Yes.
It's the first combat Fial hasn't dropped. Let's go.
Yet.
Still early.
We don't know what's past the squid.
Long rest.
I think I know. Oh, there it is.
All the dead is the value here.
Is it an action to
break free.
get
Yes.
a match,
But it's
or would that
up to
be
you.
a free action?
Well, it's
If
actually
you were, I
right
mean, if you
before
were
you could do it.
what?
It's probably free action to light it.
Yeah, I'm gonna. The Aarakocra is gonna look at all of you, or look down and look at what he's surrounded and covered in, and he's gonna pull out a match and light it and just drop it on the into the webbing. And
You
that
have
would be
such
it's,
for
Fried chicken tonight.
so how would you guys think I should roll that deal with this?
Well, if you're lighting on fire, whoever's in the web takes 2d6 fire damage.
I think it's only 2d4, but yeah, that's what it worked too.
I'm pretty sure it's not 2d6.
Oh, dang it. Okay.
Is there savings in that, or is it just what happens?
Says the webs are flammable. Any 5-foot cube of webs exposed to fire burns away in one round, dealing 2d4 fire damage to any creature that starts its turn in the fire.
Yeah,
So you honestly lighting that when you'd only hurt yourself at that point.
And if
Pretty
you're all in
much.
the middle,
No, because it says any 5 cube of web exposed fire burns away in one round, dealing 2d4 fire damage. It's not you don't light it and it just burns the whole square. Or the whole cube.
each cube light vigilantly for 2d4 damage. Or if you threw like a block of matches into like 10 squares, those 10 squares would ignite. But that's it.
all right. Well, never mind.
Oh,
The bird just wanted to cook himself.
do it.
All right, bring us to
Is there
Kaz.
one
What would you like to do?
I will Eldritch Blast from there. Big shock. Well, if he didn't do that, then he's still restrained since he hasn't done anything, right?
Correct.
He is still restrained. Yes.
All right, so dirty 20 that hit last time. 7 force damage on that guy.
Okay.
And I will use my movement to enter the bubble of temp HP. Caitlin, I had my turn. Can you kindly give me temp HP? Bruh.
It's big ol' 5.
Fine.
I didn't do myself. Let's do that.
I'm done.
All right, that'll bring us to Knock.
Alright, yeah, I mean, he's restrained, so I get advantage. Sharpshooter, hand crossbow, all the good stuff. Okay, that's a miss. Bonus action, do it again. Ooh, that's a crit.
Yeah, that'll
That's
definitely
cool.
hit.
So that's what, 4d6 plus 4? Right. Is that? Yeah. Oh, 2d6. Okay, it's already trying to add a crit to it. Okay. I only rolled 1. So that was 9 plus 10. That is 19 piercing damage.
All right. Damn. Okay.
And that will be my turn.
Yeah, you can definitely tell you definitely did some damage to the wings of that Aarakocra. But he's still a very dangerous element. Not going to stick alone.
Do I get temp HP for being in a circle?
Ew. That is
Oh.
two.
Nice.
I got kicked out of the turn order, by the way, so I was
You were.
She was before me, so yeah.
Oh shit! Really? Oops. All right. Well then, Talia. I guess we'll say it's your turn. I guess. Oops.
Oh, I was gonna go. You already started your turn for turn. I can't do this time.
Alright, yeah, you go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt at the Aarakocra. Cocra? I don't know how to say it. So, with 15 hit?
You get advantage.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to do it.
22 will hit. Yes.
Okay. So that'll be 18 radiant damage.
Damn.
And
Damn. Okay. Okay.
and then next roll against the target will be also an advantage, further advantage. I don't know how that works.
Yeah. The guiding bolt hits it and the circling and lighting up again.
We already have that on the guy, so.
Double.
You get to roll it 3 times then?
Not just twice.
Yeah.
That'd be so broken if you fucking advantages.
I get 20 d20s for my hit.
Like the regeneration system. Let me just read 7 times in a row. Let's go check
All
this
right. So after that, would you like anything else, Talia?
I probably should do a healing word on myself. Yeah, I'm gonna do another healing word on myself. Nope, not every time either.
All right, then.
And then do I still get the temporary EP as well?
Yeah, take 6.
Okay.
Understand.
And that'll be it.
All right, then brings us to gloom. Right. Right.
Yes. Let me move here. That gets me within. No, it's 65. Right, I'll move forward a little more. So I'm within 60 feet. This is the only guy that we can see that's still like alive. Right, the other 2 are down. Everyone's really far away.
Mhm.
Okay.
Correct.
He's been injured, yeah.
Oh, he has definitely been injured. Yes.
And let me do Toll the Dead. I need to make a save.
Make a wisdom save. Okay.
Ooh, that's a
That's
big
an
circle.
18.
Passes, he's fine. Bonus action. Who looks the worst right now that I can see?
Definitely.
Alright,
Hmm.
I'll get another healing word. That is 5. And I will end my turn there.
Right. Again, you all see more heated combat from the room ahead of you. Tentacles swithing across the entryway. You can see bodies, bones move. You can hear more explosions, more yelling, screaming. They're trying to coordinate attacks. Yeah, that's what you see ahead of you as you're dealing with this situation right now. And that'll bring us to Valrith.
Right?
Actually, yeah. Let's go ahead and do this.
You up here, Ray of Sickness. Warning. Advantage or mask. That does not hit regardless. All right, never mind. That's me.
All right, Scribbles.
Move action dash puts me to about here. I already have the max temporary hit points one can give me, so I don't need that. I'm just I'm done. That's it.
All right, y'all.
I'm back to Valrith. If you have less than 6 temp HP, you can hit 6.
Does it work that way? Can
Yeah.
they stack that way?
It just
Yeah, you can give the highest of them, yeah. But they don't stack. Like you can't give 4 and then add another 4. If you have like rolled a 4 one round and then 6 was better, you could do 6.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's all the time.
What is web save?
Oh yes.
Straight.
We'll just burn the web already.
Let's keep
I mean,
these doing
Scribble
weird
could
shit.
just have concentration too.
And keeping your very tree-like friend now, like very, very consumed.
I am restrained in the webs.
Okay.
Use my action to break out.
Strength save.
Disadvantage.
You failed.
11.
You fail.
Yeah, you're stuck.
I'm still stuck in the webs. That's my turn.
I got 7 things.
Is that okay, guys?
All right, the Aarakocra is going to fire a bolt of lightning at you, y'all.
Yo.
He took the lead.
But he's doing his job. Like you said,
Yeah.
if he drops,
Like-
it saves 2 of us.
That's
Like
a
lightning bolt?
25 hit.
Like lightning bolt?
No, it's called Hurl Lightning. He's just going to fire a bolt of lightning at you.
Okay.
It
Yeah, 25
has a
hits.
150 foot radius, or range, and it does 2d10 plus 4 lightning damage. So you'll take 14 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
We blew off your weird growth. You're free.
I wish. I don't know. I'm even more of an ooze now.
Are you still standing?
Yeah, I'm up. Kind of.
And all of you can hear it yell something behind it in the room beyond. And that will bring us to Kaz, it looks like.
Talia, right?
No.
Molly goes right before me.
Okay.
Yeah, so Kaz.
Alright, well, as long as there, I will move up. That's 15 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I'll blast again because I don't want to go into the damn.
Take advantage and swing here.
Alright, 17 and 17 is what I'll go with. At least
It is
17
not
hit.
enough.
17 is not enough. Okay. And my turn. I'm good.
All right.
Your
Talia.
Eldritch is 2 beams at level 5?
Yeah, no,
I'm
5.
level 5. We're level 4 now, so.
So how badly looking is he?
I mean, he's looking hurt, but he's not He's still in pretty formidable shape.
All right. Well, then I'm going to cast Sorry with him again. Does 17 hit?
17 is
Okay.
not enough.
Revenge?
Oh, I keep forgetting about that. What is wrong with my team?
It's not parry volume. Advantage. Advantage.
17 is
That's a
not
negative.
enough.
Oh well. That'll be the end of my turn. Oh well, wait. I'm gonna move up a bit. Yeah, probably like right there. I'm echoing.
6 HP if that's better than what you had before.
Nice. I'm gonna restart my phone.
So is that my
All right, that'll bring us to knock. Yes.
me? I'll take one step forward just to stay in the soul. Yeah. Advantage, sharpshooter, and crossbow. With a 22 hit,
Yes.
that'll be 16 points of piercing damage.
Oh, you. Ow. Ouch.
And same thing again.
How much damage is he taking overall?
There's 21 to hit
Yeah,
for 18 piercing damage.
yeah, you see this Aarakocra fall in front of you. Or on the opposite side of webbing there.
Sweet, just crumple down, buddy.
Let's go.
I guess I'll business concentration.
2 for 3 on that combat. Let's go. What's up, Kaz? Where's the next you're talking about how many kills did I get? How many kills did you get?
All right.
Yeah,
As the Aarakocra falls and as the web spell dissipates and that webbing disappears, you can hear in front of you. Oh, now it's time to get the fuck out of here. We've done everything we need to do. It's time to go. No. Turn around. Go back to the portals. Back to the portals. And you can see behind you a portal open up.
I'm gonna run over and loot the Aarakocra's body.
He and I just watched How to Train Your Dragon last night, and Chris is a very good Gerard Butler Scottish accent.
Yeah. I also want to loot.
Nice. Thanks. I'll take that.
Yeah, that Aarakocra fancy.
And he's got a
Is there a loot from Saul?
I'll take the skull.
You taking the skull? Yeah, I'll eat it. Yeah.
I'm ready for it. It's gonna be my new opponent.
Yeah, looting the Aarakocra would probably take a minute or two.
I'm gonna take the risk. I'm gonna start rifling through his pockets, grab spell book if he had one. I'm gonna do whatever I can. If I have to drag
As you
his
do
hollow
that-
body.
As you do that, you hear, just take the fucking body with you.
I'm too weak. I start dragging him, but then look for help on somebody.
Doesn't mean if we're moving toward it, doesn't mean Fjal's got 10
Yeah,
pages.
that's what I was gonna do next. Is that
Wait, is y'all still fucking moving 10 feet at a time? Y'all mutated and fucked up?
Oh, yeah, he's definitely moving at half speed, yes.
I think yeah.
If y'all looks fucked up. He definitely looks different. We don't have to call it fucked up. We can just call it different.
Can you roll it for everybody on 10 HP? Because can I take higher number if I can?
yeah, if you want more.
He's going through his moody flowering stage, just teenage years.
That's like root.
Yeah, exactly. He's a little more shrubbage where there was no shrubs before.
All right, dragging the bodies and grabbing the skull
What
and
is it?
and you're like oozing his way out. All of you can see as that portal opens in front of you. A figure you've seen on the boat before run past you, and he's running, and he's grinning as he's doing it. It's one of those. His knees are so, and he's running so hard. His knees are high. His arms are pumping, and he has got the world's biggest grin on his face. Like he just did whatever he wanted to do. What's the best way to describe it? The kid that got away with blowing up the cat. That's what you see running past you right now.
Do I cast sleep on him to see if I can knock him out of his stride? And
You can go ahead and sure try. Sure.
Alright. He's not the full on tilt run. See how cocky I'm gonna cast sleep on him, and I'll roll my sleep spell here.
He's just running just.
Oh crap! No, that's my character. I don't have sleep. That's my sorcerer. Never mind. He just gets to run by me.
Yeah, you saw what looks to be he's tall for a goblin, but he looks like a goblin. About 5 feet tall, running past you. Shit-eating grin on his. I mean, this kid, happy as fuck as he's running past you.
Alright.
Cool running past you out of we saw all of that combat entered. It's time to go. You know what I mean? Like we're taking care of business.
Oh, wait, we're fire.
I'll bring the ginger's body back then, too.
Useful.
Ariel, he's a very corpulent gentleman.
Who's the dwarf?
I'll assist. I'll assist him.
Just drag, yeah.
I'll grab one leg.
All right, and as you drag those behind you and make what you would think is a retreat, as you make your way back through the portal, you see everything light up. You hear very familiar detonations. Those same detonations that you heard from the goblins with their granadas. As the room lights up, and as you make your way back through the portal, you're back into the mess hall area of the ship.
Oh, nice. Those are tough.
Dead Snell standing in for you, saying, well, you must be you're the first ones back aboard the ship. See, you brought some trophies.
Yeah, how did it go with Bethany?
We got all the report, but the friend on the town is done for.
Oh, that's a good fight. That means we get paid, bro.
I think we cleric. I really don't.
We are definitely going to do that. We lost a few. They call the time unique. And you can see even Dead smell, who now smells of patchouli, I guess, or I don't know, some sort of hip smell.
Yeah, I can smell like
Potpourri,
meat. I love
potpourri.
it.
That's right, potpourri.
Unrotting cinnamon, everyone.
That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
He
Okay.
even he looks somber as he's walking away, saying, "The other groups come. I expect losses to be high, but we did what we.
Skill it.
Well, objective was finished. I hope the price was worth it.
It was, in our opinion."
Aye,
And he
rest up.
turns and walks away, and you can see that he is. You can sense sorrow, sadness, and you can see he carries the cost of life on his shoulders. It's not just an easy thing. He's just like tossing the body.
All right. Glenn, can you help me loot this Dakota? And I have an idea what we could do with the bike.
Easy, toss it over the side.
No, we're gonna put it in the first mate's locker and let it rot.
Getting a birdie style, like he's pretending it's another crew member. Or
Yeah, I want to stuff in his like bedside locker so we're just there for minutes for a while.
Neutral prank.
Yeah. Well, I once threw a fish that we caught in like mall, like they pop up those big fishing ones. Like you can fish in the mall and they feed all the fish, they don't catch anything. We caught one, we didn't want to eat it, so we just put it in this dude's closet of him in our in the residence, and it just sat there. It's like so mad. He found it like 3 weeks later. It was really bad.
Yeah, I'm down to help you out.
Oh, yeah, good prank. See. Anyways, what do we find with this dead bird?
On dinner, you find a wand that you will need to do a little work in figuring out everything from it.
Yep.
You also have a pouch that has 47 gold pieces, 21 silver pieces, and 2 oddly shaped coins with a serpentine head on.
Ooh. You take one of those, I take one. Might be useful. 16 coins. And that's it. Is that it, or is there anything else?
You gain a bag of spell components. It has chain armor.
Okay. So perfect. So no spell book, just the wand.
Yep, you can clearly tell it was a
Priest, okay.
spell book. It would just divine its magic.
All right, I'll just spend the spell slot and cast Identify It on this wand.
It's a wand of lightning bolt that has 2 charges.
Okay, let's use the gun.
At this point.
I can't tell.
And I upon like observing its clothing and symbolism, divine what kind of cleric or what sort of a figure it was.
It is a priest to the goddess of storms.
Priest of Storms. All right, we'll throw the gold to the community pack and I'll hang on wand until I can figure out if it refreshes and then I'll give someone whoever wants it, I guess.
What does the old ginger have on him?
Ginger had a bag of spell components, a club. One second.
No gold or anything?
Hold on 1 second here. A club, a quarterstaff, spell components, 25 gold pieces, 13 silver pieces.
Damn, so if y'all can possibly
you
be
notice
cursed for like a
when
week.
use on the druid, it a pin on his clothing. Taking it off, you notice that it's very similar to the sigil that Pocky was wearing.
Oh, that's on the ginger then?
It is on the ginger.
I'll take that and put it in my bag. Espionage.
Is Fjalden's skull before there's a chapeau?
The skull,
The
like,
skull is not carrying anything.
Okay, so then, God, who do you think we should stuff this into their chest? That's funny.
Who do we have? Do we have animosity with any of the groups?
One poisoned our food.
The chef.
The chef. We shall put the ruffian for the chefs.
Just a moment later, you can see other various portals opening.
Well, better hurry. So yeah, we're gonna scurry this rotten head bird man away real quick. Prestidigitation
Let's
the
stand
blood
in front of
streaks.
them and see.
I'll prestidigitation the blood streaks on the floor when we move out.
Where are you taking him on the ship?
To the chef's quarters.
If she ends up cooking him, is this still cannibalism? Is he
No,
humanoid?
we're not the same species. So now
Like a chicken, he's fair game.
Yeah,
All right, so you're taking your cooker to the galley.
yeah, if that's if the chef lives in the galley, yeah, wherever he sleeps.
Yeah, the chef's got caught by the galley. Yeah.
Yes, that's where we're heading. Yeah.
All right.
I'll just go to funk.
And I'm going to say, as you fish up dragging this Eric Coker corpse, you can see other portals open up. You can see various members of the crew filter or come through these portals. carrying, dragging injured members of the party. Some look pretty bad as they come back in, but the ones that are standing there, scared high. We did it. We liberated. We did what we needed to do. We caused enough of a distraction for the bridge burners or the bone hunters to do what they need to do.
There's good areas in case anyone needs like emergency help.
Maybe it's going to be full. People just, I think, have a good rest.
And that's a good thing. And
Does anybody in our chat know remove Chris?
We talked to Yaman.
Everybody's spent, and those are and those that do any sort of capabilities or capable ones are definitely worse off.
I tell you, you are ugly son of a bitch, right?
To be completely honest, I feel like you being deformed is more important than somebody with a wound. So go see Clerk.
He's not dying.
these merits are in the same place.
I'm
Regardless,
gonna get work for you, I'm sure.
regardless, I would like to do my best to help my friends here.
I vision as a slug.
Yeah, slowly around.
People money is crazy.
Yeah.
The
Gross.
deformed as a shell.
I'm thinking like the dudes, and then like the mossy was gravelly voice. Yeah, good berries to those who need it. Just doing my still duty.
Well, if that's it, I'm going to go sleep. Go get the 5,000 gold, by the way.
Yes,
I'll go to get the money.
I'm not going for the prank, but the chef's gonna get a hot chicken spice under his mattress or something.
He wakes up in the middle of the night, turns over, and there's just a face on his pillow.
All
We're the only ones who are the chef.
we're
He's gonna
gonna
get no credit.
we're gonna split up into groups. Who's going where?
Yeah, we are.
Medbay, and good berries to those who really need it.
All right, so one
Okay,
person,
I'm
going to meet
one person
again.
going to the midday, one person going to captain. What is everybody? I heard one person going to bed.
I'm going to go at least get a short run.
I will do that, but I also want to see if I can talk to my see if I can find a mirror, see if I can talk to my patron.
Oh, spicy will play.
All right. So we're going to start with y'all going to the med bay. It's a mess. You see lots of crew members who've taken horrible wounds. They were like just like you were. Did their as you were informed, they were all very invested in this town, and you can tell that they put their pound of flesh in.
Mhm.
You do see a little dead on the floor.
Go
Hold
around
on
and try and-
one second here. Just off the bat, you see Marquette dead on the floor.
No.
Who's
Arapo,
Marquette?
No.
Marquette's dead on the floor. Arapo is dead on the floor.
Can you call dibs on Ruff?
Oh man.
Gerg is dead on the floor,
Not here.
and so is Cole's staff.
We never even got to talk to Gert.
Wait, Atropo's gone?
Arapo is dead.
Damn. This is so sad. I have to cross our names down. And,
Wait, none of those guys is the quartermaster, right?
the Master of Arms was Hansel Gaff, the Dragonborn.
Okay, perfect.
And that's just what you see. You can see around you, even in the area outside of the quarters, they're injured.
I'm gonna make a point to be as quickly as I can to those soldiers coming back who are like on the brink of and unconscious and good area so that they stabilize.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll do that. That's as much as I can do.
And as you do that, you can hear word spreading down through the injured, the victims. The rock is part of the crew.
Part of the crew. Now get your rest.
We'll go to Cole. Upstairs, you can see that there is quite the trail of blood. Injured, being moved. You can even see the command quarters is going to be used as a triage medical facility, if you want to call it that. It seems that at this point, the whole ship is working in unison. You approach the command quarters, you can see the doors are open, and you can clearly see that there's activity going on as you enter these areas where most of the command crew have lived.
And is the captain here? You see up here? Is everyone just going crazy right now?
It seems like everyone's going crazy. The captain's quarter is shut.
With all like the officers when they're all out and about doing it.
They seem to be like tending to injuries and filling like they're filling roles. You were to show it to any sort of mash unit, like everybody's sort of doing their thing to help everybody else. If that makes sense.
Okay. I guess I'll go up to some of them and ask them if they know where the captain is and see if there's anything that they need help with at the moment.
At the moment, if you can help me walk around with any sort of missile help and maybe help some of the injured, we'd be great at this. Angry. Whatever is happening here is. Well, if you ask, I've never seen that happen this fast.
What's this? Just the fact, like, the brother, did something else happen? Like, I know we lost people, like, is he mad over that, or is there other things that happened that we don't know about that he's pissed off about?
Well, the dead are always something to be angry about, but I've worked with Captain for years. I've never seen him this pissed off before. If you want my opinion, something else going on. But right now, we really need help with making sure everyone is getting patched up. It's not like we're going anywhere.
My medicine is so bad. I guess I'll go around and help them. Just give them advantage of their role, I guess. I'll
And you do, and you're I'm gonna say that your lackluster skills are even they're and they do help in their own way. Yeah.
I mean, it's not saying I got a +2 in medicine, but yeah, not very good either.
You're not like the greatest nurse in the world. You're able to walk around and help bandage people up. And that'll bring us to everybody else with the some of you going to sleep, right?
Yeah. I did that all.
Kaz, are you going to sleep?
I wanted to see my suspension, but I need to find the mirror if possible.
It doesn't take
And
much.
then an
I
hour.
mean,
Can you shine?
Gave you information. You did give me information, but it purposely I'm still not in town.
I'm gonna say, Kaz, it doesn't take you very long walking through the injured. And of course the people doing triage. Come here, took around and see a wound that's wrapped around. You find her, snatch it from the sailors.
I'm just gonna aggressively walk over to the bodies of all people like recovering. Just I don't consider them. So yeah, I'll leave that here. Let me find, I don't know, a more secluded corner, somewhere that can afford me some privacy.
I just want you to probably back in your quarters. Back
The quarters are
in the lower fun deck where most of the crew is either on decks or attending to the injured, minus your party members that like to go back and go to sleep. That were
Yep, then let me find a quieter corner where no one's bothering me. So
all right. And what would you like to do?
I have contact.
What are you doing, sir?
We didn't roleplay this before. Is there a ritual that I need to do? Or am I just able to just by some, since that's not the right word. Exactly.
Let's say if you're trying to do, you can definitely invoke it in here. Wouldn't be
Yeah,
necessarily a
whatever
ritual or
ritual,
anything,
my
but
ritual that I need to do.
say it would take it. So see if it's even gonna work.
Okay.
Make a charisma check.
Straight charisma back. Let's go. And you?
As you invoke the mirror and do whatever you're gonna do, rub it or touch it or put your finger all over it,
He looks so good.
it does seem to shimmer. You can feel an outworldly presence.
I see the red eyes.
Yes.
That's the brief. But I'm checking in if we get any developments. I have a name, but I don't have a way of getting there.
You have a name. What name?
You gave me the name. You gave me the name Arathok.
And you have trail.
I have a what? Sorry.
You have a trail. A
I
path.
don't know. It doesn't feel like it.
You come to me with
That's
what
right.
new information do you come in with?
The ship has been to the place that we're at.
We have a ship. We're trying to get there. Do I know you as an Elrigger? Do I know what your role is? Like
Yeah.
as my name? I do?
Yes.
Okay. I have someone that can connect me there. And I have a little bit of extra help.
You ask me for more help. Haven't I not given you enough? Should I start taking away?
What I would like is a little bit of a heading of guidance.
Follow your Ilrica. The golem holds the key.
You're speaking of y'all?
Why, the golem that you travel with? Right.
Interesting. Okay. All right. As you say, it will be done. Is there anything that you request of me?
A drop of Yuan-Ti's blood.
Oh,
That's a discussion.
Woo! Did I make it spicy?
Oh, we'll see.
He's sleeping from you.
I respect that. I'll talk to him all right.
But his unconscious veins right there.
Our house needs to be rebuilt.
I've got charisma. I could persuade him into giving me some delicious blood. So, all right, I will work on that. All right, then, I look forward to serving you in the coming days.
You say that now. It will not be so soon.
You to me, oh no.
And the presence is gone.
I pocket the mirror that I stole from somebody. Albert, are you asleep?
We haven't gotten to me yet. No.
If I see you, I'll try and find you, and then I will. But if not, otherwise, I'll let you do your thing.
Nobody else like to do anything. I think everybody else trying to go to sleep.
I think me and Scribbles do our prank because we got caught in the act.
No, you just didn't do your prank. I don't remember your prank.
We're trying to get to the
Oh yeah, and drag the body in there. And what were we gonna do with the body once it was in the alley?
We're stuffing under the cook's bed mattress, so it like rots in there, and eventually has bad smell with the running bird under. We'll put it in the closet or some sort of thing.
How did it? How did it?
You gotta tell me what you're gonna do with this.
Does he have a mattress? Does he have a mattress?
Yeah, I'm going in it. He's got no quarters, and you can see his bed is across from the spice rack. The cook doesn't seem to have a big set. Almost like he's sleeping on a cot inside the galley.
Okay, well,
Yeah, I'm saying that for Scribbles. I think this might be a hazard if we leave this in here right next to food.
appreciation of food, that's to be verified. It's enough hazard to begin with.
That's true. All right.
Let's just put it in his sleeping bag. Just go make his bed with the dead body in it.
Beautiful.
So we're just tucking it real quick in for a nap in his cot, and we'll like pull the blanket nice with the head on the pillow, with like its tongue hanging like it's drooling, and tuck him for sleep.
Wow.
We'll see now.
Yeah, yeah, then we'll head back there.
Hour shift. Stumble around the dark, on candle, as it's in your bed. Like, gosh dang.
No, yeah, this is it'd be a lot worse if we just vow of murdering him.
Oh my god.
So this is good. This is how's the team building.
You thought we were poisoned first.
We would have hidden the body. I just wonder on the dead body.
Yeah.
Weekend parties.
Exactly. So yeah, no, and then we'll try to back door room, and we'll get Adrian with us to just hand out bandages.
A bunch of helpers from other ships, so I can
Yeah, we're trying to have our track by being extra helpful with the crew on our way back. So we have like hours. Like, no, man, we don't have anybody here. Look, we saved this guy's arm. I stitched this guy's head. Whatever. We're going to do some help.
Let's roll stitching one head.
At least that's when I go to the gag for stitch.
All right. So.
Goes into it.
Thank you.
Come on, man.
No one else has anything to do.
Google is the key. Well, I'm waiting until if I can have a word with Valrith, otherwise he's gonna go for his specific thing, but otherwise.
Yeah, you guys can have your conversations. Please have your conversations.
Yeah, Valrith, are you gonna do anything otherwise? Because everything needs time to have my conversation with my patron.
No, I'm just
Yeah, I will come to you.
taking the bootsies off.
Come to you, come on you, just, lay there.
Stop! Stop! Jesus Christ! On a fucking bike.
Valrith, I just had words with my patron.
And what did he say?
She,
No difference.
snake person. Yeah. She requests a boon from me, and unfortunately, part of that does come from you. You bought of my patron, Raven Queen.
Of all of it.
It is what it is.
And what did you
A drop of blood.
or several people did it?
After years,
Now that's not funny. Why?
she seeks. I do.
You did
I'm afraid of revenge. I'm bound.
and did not ask why she did anything.
You all for me.
But it is very relevant for me.
That's why I'm asking Missy right now. We've been cordial to this point, and I understand your reservations. And I would like to hear why you would refuse. What this seems to you.
Do you give blood to all your friends? Just because they asked for it?
Never had a friend.
Long life. But do you just give, if they ask, would you just give it?
I think I'm both in the business of people that are giving it.
So that would be a no.
Correct.
Tell me why give you blood, knowing it would help the Raven Queen.
Your business is your own. I understand your reservations.
And if I don't, Valor's hand goes close to his rapier. And if I don't, you said you were coming to me quickly, correct?
That's what the conversation is.
If I don't, that means you'll take life force.
Those are my words. I'm hoping that we have this conversation and we can go from there.
The answer is no. I want to know what you're going to do. I want to see.
I don't do anything. This is a real conversation, but I will get that. But
You'll try. Tell the Raven Queen I said.
she's heard.
It's spicy.
Okay, so do we know what the ring is? Is that something
But I never told you guys about my features. The reason I told because you had a
Yeah.
separate conversation about things.
so, like, discussion?
That's why you were spying on me when I was out. You guys were all doing your own shit.
We're getting saucy.
With that in mind, thank you for the conversation. I do have another part of that I want to discuss with you.
Let me, before you get to that,
Go ahead.
you understand that your aunties are rare. Right? We don't come
We're
out.
out in the great cosmos of space. Everything is now new. I never left. I mean,
Right.
your race, a rock monster in our party. This is all new to me, so taking everything. As,
There's something I want you to consider. If the person is asking for something rare, they want to do something important to it. I am not a fan of my people's blood being an object. Think about that. You, on your crusade, you want to say, get the blood anyway. Think of what you're going to do and what she is going to do. At some point, your morals have to happen. I'm, how I burn this again, speaking moral.
like I said, I understand your issues. But at the end of the day, my goal is seeing somebody dead.
Right. But there are other ways. So next, what else did you have?
When I spoke to my patron, also, have you noticed anything interesting about Fjall beyond it?
He looks like a slug.
When I spoke to my patron, she described him as the key, or has the key.
Then go open the chest and take it out.
Jesus Christ, I'm like, woo!
If he's a key, we need to find a door.
And
I
gently
don't
in
think
the hole.
around his existence is who he got a penis.
He said he was here before this.
Maybe it's something we have to have with him then. I just want to be upfront because I'm sure that I'm coming from a place. I want to see at least with you the one I trust the most out of our members of the party.
Oh, I've heard Blueberry.
Damn.
Delightful. We should talk to him first. I could have sworn that down there we were supposed to help him get more information about his origins.
If it involved us going back to Rock Brawl, I would prefer not heading back that way.
No, down there
Same.
with the mind flares, there was something we had to do. Went towards his origin.
If that would be a path, if that's the path to figuring out what exactly he is the key for, that'd be great. We were trying to chase out that rock or planet, whatever, moon. We were stopped at the end of that battle.
We'll talk to
I don't
Phil.
even know what the town is gone.
We'll talk to Phil. We will find out what we need to find out.
Where are you, Phil?
If I finish out doing what I can in the mountain, it'd probably go down deeper than you all, like the coal hole, for some peace and quiet. To do my own time.
I would say you would have all would have seen him and heard him. I mean, considering he's moving at half speed and he's a weird mutated rock at this point, slugging his way across. Whatever kind of weird sound a rock monster makes. Going down the hole, you would have all heard him. So y'all would not be hard to find. And any member of the crew would be like, oh yeah, he went down there.
Right, I'll find you later. You got pretty fucked up during the fight, so you probably be able to do your rest. I'm gonna throw anything else that I can ever do.
Yeah. I'm on my way down to the cargo hold.
Down the cargo hold, you find plenty of food and ammunition, and you can see those in the crew able-bodied are bringing supplies around.
I'm gonna find like a quieter corner that stays there.
Okay.
I'll check out the remnants of the Cyclops skull that I looted earlier. Set before me.
Okay.
I'll stare into its eyes for a little while, so letting my vision cross, and declare, well, Profumar, Mr. Missouri and Mistress of Stars, hear me now in these trying times. What you asked is done. The Elephant Queen and imposter slain.
As you're sitting there, you're watching and you're looking. As you look down, you can see the skull start to put itself back together again.
Can I make an insight check real quick?
Sure.
Yeah. Trying to determine if this is her influence or negative influence of this thing's existence. Would that be an Arcana check?
They're Arcana.
That's a 9.
Even with just a 9, you can tell this thing's coming back to life on its own. It has nothing to do with whatever prayer you were praying to your patron. This thing is coming back. You killed it, but it's come back.
But by the way, I try to share it completely.
Where are you? Are you in your quarters with the rest of the party?
Down in the cargo hold.
Looking around cargo hold, you can see there are a bunch of detonatable munitions. Area. Casting a spell like that would probably detonate the entire ship and probably fucking kill everybody.
from just like the Thunder Force.
Yes.
All right.
Looking around, you actually see a pile of those goblin grenades.
As soon as I will infiltrate as quickly as I can to keep the pieces from really reframing themselves and grapple it.
You know how it's inside you. You
All right.
feel it. Its power burgeoning. It's growing. It's reforming.
Dang it. Don't really know what to do. This. So for like the port guns for the side of the ship. Does the ship port guns to the side?
It does. I mean,
How far away am I?
well, you're in cargo. You're in cargo hold. There are no guns down there. Right there.
How far do we travel to find a port gun to shoot this thing off in space?
The deck above.
I'll make my way. Oh gosh. Oh rush.
All right. Making your way up. Is anybody still is anybody not in the crew quarters? Is anybody still in the main area there?
I mean, I might help those guys with everything.
Yeah, I guess you would be. You'd see Fionn make his way burgeoning, despite his already burgeoning form, and make his way over to a cannon. You can see him load something into it. Fionn, I need you to make an intelligence saving throw, or intelligence check, just to see if you can figure out how to fire a cannon, or fire a cannon.
Roll the cannon.
So I'm gonna say that yeah, you would see that Fionn, you can see him running over and frantically trying to deal with something. You can see him smush something into the cannon, and he can't seem to goddamn throw. Where is it?
I guess can I go figure out what he's doing and assist him?
So not all the lanes here. I just find stuff and fire this thing.
What are you talking about?
The skull from the Cyclops that we killed. It's coming at life. We get rid of it now. Right now.
I'm gonna say knock in here. Like a Dorito bag. You can hear. I feel it coming back to me now. I feel it in the air tonight. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll start looking around for the stuff to make this game.
I'll take a little stuff in that barrel top of this thing.
And it doesn't take you long to find the materials in here, and you fire it. The crew stops. Everyone can hear it.
I'm just slink away just to deal with all that.
Yeah, that's fine.
And at this point, first mate Quincy makes his way down the stairs and looks around and sees you and says, "You, well, go for it. I've been. The captain wishes to have a meeting with you. Freshen yourselves up." He looks at you, feel questioningly. 15. Be in the captain's quarters. And you see him go in and start looking around at the injured and start having. I mean, it's not like he's above anybody else at this point.
Okay. I guess I'll go over to quarters. Wake up, knock. With Talia. Tell them to let everyone else know when they see him.
I wasn't sleeping, I was just with you.
Alright, knock. Can you help me get everyone? First we can see is really that they haven't walked off with us now.
Okay, just had to win the skull back and launch off a cannon.
I thought it would be cool loot and make a nice helmet and an interesting way we talk to my dead aunt, but no, it's necromantic and came alive. What do you want me to do in my current state?
What do you think of affording skull shooting fireballs and stuff? You know, necromantic?
Never seen another thing before. That's supposed to know it's gonna reform. Go all right and start cackling.
I mean, just think about it, giant floating skull. Why wouldn't they come back to life?
Because we split it. Okay, this is what everyone else. It's embarrassing enough it happened. Okay, but it was a separate. I fired again as a separation. There we go. No one else needs to know.
I'm gonna say that everybody probably woke up as the cannon was fired.
I'll head back to the quarters to talk to whoever is there, and if they're ever sleeping or anything, I'll go wake up and say, hey, what if you go meet with the captain, because we all like knock cannons in the middle of the night.
Did y'all get a water salad or was it interrupted?
It was an interrupted rest.
Oh, was it a short rest?
It was a short rest.
Can I take that short rest as well, even though I was having a conversation? Or, like,
Yes.
I would have tried to go back to that conversation, so I don't like having to doubt it. Yeah, I'll take it.
Switch my name up.
To where?
Captain.
Getting to the captain's quarters. The door is locked.
That's
Would you like to?
wait for everyone to assemble. Tell me
Yes.
long way.
Yeah, I can't recover to a nice short rest. But yeah, knock it, I guess.
As I come up, I will be eyeing the entire time. Just sizing him up, looking for cracks in the armor.
There are a lot of cracks. I got 11 different.
It could be a key. It could be inside him. So
Just
But as a lot of you make your way to the door, and now you hear, oh, day never ends.
Well, I guess what?
Walking in, you can see the orders are disheveled. He is disheveled, tired. That's sad. I lost 4 good crew members.
It looks like all the crew following me though, Captain.
They were good. They were good crew members. They were etched into the wood.
So matter of fact,
He looks at you and he looks at Valorant and says, "Find some gold pieces." Done. For 3 pouches down on his desk and says, "They're platinum, not gold, but equal the same price."
So it's what 500 platinum pieces all split between us.
Okay.
How many of us are there? 7, 6,
The captain, to the injured and letting me more assistance, Captain. What can I say?
71 platinum each, by the way. 70.5.
We'll take care of them. But something is definitely missing. You will be maybe interested in working for me, but not necessarily working for me. Having your own ship.
Yes,
That's like the arrangements could be made.
Well,
one second, guys, just for the last part. That's 1.5. What's the 0.5 come down to in gold? Is that
that's 5 gold pieces.
5 gold pieces? Okay. We got 71 platinum and 5 gold pieces. Got it.
Did we split up the gold from the bodies?
Well, I didn't keep track of goals. Like,
Yeah, here. Basically 7. And dollars from 1.
one's 47 gold was one.
Yeah,
And
and
then
5. That's like fucking 3.5.
so
Or 8.
Yeah.
What would our employment under you look like? How do we communicate and take jobs and be rewarded for them?
Why, we would be in constant communication. It's just that with what's been discovered here, yeah, I think that something bigger is going on.
That's for sure. There's much more large than what this man shows.
Exactly. Mind flayers. This Salto Barbarians. I think that it's a cover up for something.
Agreed.
You would have your own independent ship, but you would do jobs for us. The money would
That
go
sounds
to you with a straight towards the crew of the Destiny.
like a patronage.
Exactly.
Um,
Part of our fleet.
would we
That wouldn't, if that makes sense.
would we still retain agency jobs?
Why, of course. You would just have to keep in contact with us.
Then I say we shall draw our armada to be based in the Astral Sea. This ruse will do you justice, Captain, I promise.
Is it agreed amongst all of you?
Captain ship.
Well, that
I
would
called
be,
it.
that is going to be up to all of you to arrange your own anchor. All of you, in fact, one of you will be required to stay in constant communication.
I'm doing the pizza parties every Wednesday.
I would say
So you have a little pizza party every Wednesday.
Well, it seems you're already starting off with 5,000 gold pieces, and you're more than welcome to take your own jobs when you're working for me.
Oh my god, like a
That's-
pyramid scheme.
It is, but it's one of the others. We have a question.
we're choosing out plans.
Yes.
Whatever.
Alright.
This is a big what if.
Do it on there.
We don't pay rent. We just take ship. This is if something happens.
What would be the consequences?
If we just finish up and don't remain in contact, we labeled as pirates.
Yeah, we're getting a ship for us to command. We will be loyal to Captain as servants. I forget about that.
It's the terror.
Okay.
Complete lies.
Allies, your stewards,
Contracts.
Independent contractors.
Don't open your servitude up just so easily.
everyone. I'm just sleeping in a box, let alone having access to a ship.
I'm not sleeping in the box anymore. Get
Oh.
out.
All right. Captain, why should we start our mission first? What's our first item of business?
Well, there's an old outpost, a library. I needed to check in.
I love libraries. What's the coordinates of the South City?
Hold on one second here. I'm in the middle of trying to move your
Uh,
tokens around to your new ship.
hmm,
What do you guys want to call it?
I need you all to
the
check
creatures,
it in the Lagerler system.
Bristol.
It's a 5-day trip from here.
Then that's where we shall head, the library system.
Let me tell you, let me explain to you what Spelljam is. One of you will have to sacrifice your long rest to move the ship through the Astral Sea. Otherwise, it will take you 1 month.
We'll take the month.
It is a 6-day trip via Spelljam. So one of you will have to not sacrifice your long rest, but if you move at Spelljamming speed, it will take you 1 day. I'm sorry, 1 day will equal 5 days of travel. You can rotate, and as you do, you will have a connection with the ship. You will feel it, see through it, feel every twist inside of it. You will be one with the ship.
It sounds very intimate. But
Further patrols. He loves doing the weird stuff.
extension, we shall touch you all.
See that right there.
Boo!
Doing like
Boo! Get him out of here.
Oh, okay. So that's how much do you estimate your office, Captain? Do you have to resupply in your own numbers?
Oh, my crew is definitely hurt. Yes, I will have to find a new crew. All the that involve her. Irreplaceable.
I'm sure you'll find worthy replacements and other memories in battle to come. We shall finish our preparations and make way for your post as soon as we can. I'm staying communications.
He tosses you an earring. He says, well, keep this in your ear. We'll be.
Is it happy here?
It's an earring.
Okay. I was thinking my devil, but okay, so fair enough. Yeah, you'll kill like a forcing jam and all the areas. Take plans to do I felt conscious.
I've done some piercings in my time. We can make it safe.
Excellent. Strive a little bit. Captain, you put your trust in the right crew. The slot making the continents will do you well.
Well then. And he looks over at Lady Sarhan and says, go ahead and open the portal to Sparrow. Can you all see all that?
Paper goose?
I say it loud.
Green boat?
Oh, got it.
This is your ship.
Okay, yeah, green boat.
This is what you all, as you all enter in, he says, I'll send the coordinates in. I'll give you an hour to get adjusted to your new accommodations.
We are a strange crew, but
This is your ship. It's your ship, guys.
Wait, Lady Saw. Lady Saw her. Yeah. The palm burn purple. The Bill Cosby.
Wow, did you guys not expect me to do a whole ship to yourself?
Yeah.
Oh no! There's no good jokes on here right now.
I've been making jokes about the name for the last 5 minutes.
1, 2, 3.
I think I use that. It's still copyrighted.
So you guys can't see the whole map, right? You can see in the corner that it shows you like the you know what I mean, like the ship looks from side.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
There's only
That's
7 and 1 night.
Chris, while me this inventory list, what do you get anything else? This wand of lightning bolt or wand of whatever it is?
it charges 1 charge.
There's a removing curse. You know, definitely really hard. Yeah, she's gone.
Oh, damn, yeah, you're still cursed.
We get to the end. The ship's healer was really powerful there. At least he hasn't picked up.
Lady Samara, as you walk through the portal onto this like little star cradle ship, Lady Samara looks at you, y'all, and says, "This is something we're going to have to sort out yourself."
Damn, she said you just said the abomination.
Oh, don't worry. I'll also find something at this library. We'll push the right to curing it.
Sorry, thank you for your consideration.
All right, start climbing.
Yeah, this is the ship as you find it. There's a rooms with the supply rooms that can be changed over into bunks. Yeah. There's multiple decks. There's a cargo hold. There's and there's a gravity plane. If you look on the up in that corner, there's a gravity plane. So if you go on the deck below you're going at, you're gonna be walking upside down. Welcome to your ship. I told you guys are gonna have a ship eventually, so this is your ship.
We can't get to the other side. That's why I let myself back to share. That's why I
I can't get into any room here.
Yeah, the doors, we can't get through them.
What?
Anything they're cosmetic, just
Definitely file specific.
What? You guys can't get through any of the doors?
no, yeah. Oh, leave that there.
This one, I can't get through any of the doors.
I didn't get to the fellow.
I get
Oh, well, that's your
mine.
Which the fellow?
Well,
Let's get bathroom on the ship. Does that mean that
What
we're
you over the side?
No, hold on. Hang it back over the side.
That's all the food deck.
I'm holding a teeth. I can shit on the go.
Yeah. You're like a single bar.
hold on.
You should be for the catapult to like to grab these.
You should like only have members.
Over here to this room, it's a cool armchair.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get to.
There's a medic here too.
Yeah, I passed anyone up there, so I was gonna show that bedroom up there.
Oh, yeah, whatever.
I don't play either.
Yeah, I believe I think dynamic light on this side also. If you guys zoom out, you gotta just move it wherever you want.
You're stuck on this particular deck, Chris.
We're trapped within the boundary of the ship.
Weird. Oh, it's
All right, hold on.
Here is the helm. Is where you actually take charge of.
I thought that's like it was just an easy way.
Yeah, I don't see a helm. I see a.
Alright, just copy your characters.
I didn't go to this middle.
That little corner area.
Oh my god.
It's fine. We'll figure it out as we go.
It doesn't matter.
Alright, hold on. Here's how I'm gonna do this. You know what?
Okay,
I
so
figured
you
it out. I figured it out.
want
You
to
know what? Dynamic light off. You guys should be able to move your tokens around and see the whole damn map. No?
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
mine
I have Melissa.
And I can't. I still stuck.
No, mine moves. All right. Just wanted to catch your lens.
Yeah, you guys should. Everybody should be able to on this map be able to move around.
I'm stuck on
I get house and shooting at you right now. Yeah, sure.
I'll be in for a little powwow.
Yeah, not today. I'm standard ones too.
What do you mean you're stuck on Gloom's token?
I'm the first. Yeah, the first. The second move. No, stuck.
Is this your room?
Circles just move.
Is this house room?
No, can move.
Alright, everybody stop moving 1 second. I'm just gonna line you guys up. Stop. Scribbles just moved. I didn't do that.
I did. Yeah, Mike wound up.
Alright, I'm gonna get Scribbles here. Hold on. Yeah, you're controlled by Scribbles.
Which is a long rest, right?
Yep.
Obviously needs a long rest, so he can, try multi again.
I'm moving right out and the background in space, so she owed it.
I gotta bring it out of short rest. So.
Alright, everybody see on the second level. Everybody move their tokens around. Everybody see the entire map.
Yes, sir.
With the cargo hold, the lower decks, the upper decks, and the quarter, and then everything.
This cat is.
This is your ship. It's called rank. You called it. Rename this ship whatever you want.
Are there copies of it?
They're in a copy. Oh my god.
We go upstairs, handle these.
Oh my dude, now you're just gonna make me mad. Now you're just gonna make me mad.
They look exactly like this.
That's right, dude. The clones of you on the ship, so you guys fuck up. Still, what you gotta do.
It's me.
There's not clones of you. So I'm trying to make a map, or otherwise we'll figure it out.
Somebody think if we're ready.
Yeah.
Yes, this is your ship.
I'm taking the upstairs bed.
I found you that.
You leave me a lockbox.
Alright, back to the box for me.
We promised that Squirrels have a better quality of life on the ship. So,
What's this hatch here on this feed, basically? What's in this hatch?
oh, it's a hatch.
Hatch connects, yeah.
Oh, okay. No problem.
Yeah, there's nothing
I
aboard the
watched
ship.
it.
What you're bringing aboard the ship is what is aboard the ship.
Are we still dragging the thing I
I left them with the ship.
Okay, we can string it to
Mast?
yeah,
Um,
we can-
there you go.
We're buying course in space.
Space. The
well, it will never in the logistics.
environment.
It will never run in the logistics.
Mhm.
It'll be just a dead fat guy.
What if we take our most recent exciting kill and use that as the masthead every time?
It'd be really cool if we put a Cyclops head on the front of the
Pretty
city.
cool.
You guys still have that Cyclops head?
No, I don't know.
You guys
Oh,
are all
yeah,
insane.
shoot it out, cannon.
You're all insane.
Because it was that's strong necromantic energy and will live again, and it started coming back.
Well, here's what we just point us back in space. It's gonna shoot out and then go back.
Yeah, it's going to knock the arrows and the attacking space creatures.
So speaking of which, I come to the highest point on the boat and I launch an arrow in every direction.
And my eye. I mean, not
So,
That's how you what JC, because one of those arrows is hits eventually that you shot from the other.
I'm getting another for flying arrows on deck.
for the very last section of this campaign, all the arrows are just gonna hellfire bomb us. So
No, I've got an even better idea. So, at this point, all of you aboard this ship, you hear Captain Bradshaw's voice. I do hope that we can figure out what's going on there. This is yours. Mine, but yours with the commission. You check out the small crate in the back. You will find a map of where you need to head to.
I'm going to run.
those little
I'll grab the map.
Where's piloting? Could we do a quick pass over something like a shed? I want to test out this balance stuff.
hidden after
Do not get any rock beats in my cuts.
yeah, you're trying to get scribbles.
There's also a book inside that same crate.
That's Elra.
Inside it reads, this ship contains 4 days worth of oxygen.
It's not
You must find a moon or something bigger to replenish your air supply.
How many background ships do I know? Like how long have to be like off on the moon, or how long it takes to replenish?
You would know that if you were to spend a short rest, the air would be replenished.
Gameplay wise, is that affected by how many people you have to ship to pick somebody else up? Because if you all like Zoom, breathe oxygen.
At your current rate, that's what you have.
Things that we picked up, okay.
If you pick up people, the
So,
air supply will, the tower
Like
will
if I'm
definitely decrease.
Max can fix that for us.
And ships of its size that 7 people probably comfortably. We don't need more crew members.
You do not need more crew members.
Pretty good.
is there like a magic key to start it? Like we thought somewhere and then we go on a mission. Like, really, yeah, could it be stolen?
Hell is run by the last person that operated. The ship won't start again until the magic user started.
Okay.
I was in any event of death. How does that?
And that can be very interesting, can it? I'm saying that, I said that none of you know about any of that. Because you've never been in a situation that has to deal with that.
Different ideas.
please tell me that there's money in a chain next to the ignition.
There's not a chair. It's a single chair.
It's so funny.
Right, well, I do volunteer myself for piloting, not for captain rate, but at least for piloting, because I do have background in the young ships like these. So
I've been waving at a captain on that shit and I'm going to whisper back to everyone else saying, hey, we could just take this shit right first.
No, it's going to give us work and pay us, so it's our ship. It doesn't matter, it's ours to keep.
Fuzzy nutter.
So it's not illegal.
Let's go. The Coaching Press.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe it's not good. The great. Oh no.
I like the great boat. I'm funny.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'm just curious.
Why?
I don't know, just feel curious.
No, it doesn't. Don't be serious.
Our great boat.
Very scary.
The Iron Chalice.
You guys don't have a team, Nick.
Oh, I like that. I like Iron Chalice.
The Iron Chalice.
Yeah, I like that. That sounds cool.
So
Yes,
Chris in the Iron Chalice with some couple guests, and I pass it around. Everyone gets to the Iron Chalice main ledge.
to the voyage.
Take it away.
All right. I think this is where we're going to go ahead and leave off today's session. We're hitting 4 o'clock.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think we're going to leave off right here with all of you having christened the Iron, what is it?
Iron Chalice.
The Iron Chalice. Then we're going to leave it off again next week. We'll pick it up
The
next
chassis belt. Okay, how much I paid for the fight of the three stews?
750 experience.
So what would we be at now? 4,775?
Yes. Or something like that. And then, I don't know.
That's correct. Awesome. Great, guys.
Both of those are very important.
Dude, that was a good session. There's some good role playing here.
Thanks all
Yeah.
of you. If you liked what you first saw or just wanted to see what I get into, please like, comment, subscribe, hit that button. See you next week.
Thank you, Shepard, for taking it away.
This is on YouTube.
Yeah, throw a comment up. Let us know.
And push up.
Do it for fun. Yeah. Enjoy, share, like, subscribe. Bye. I'll see you next week.
All right, I'll see you all next week. Yeah, I'm going to go back to dealing with kids. Yeah,
See you later.
see you
Thank you,
guys.
man.
Rocky D, play some more D3.
That's what I was saying, yeah.
Let's play.
Right, I'm in.
If you get any, if you have any questions about taking care of the little kids like that, you know.
I will probably do that.
Rocky, hop on
Probably do
to
that. For the rest of you, go jump into some BG3 and have some fun with each other. I may buy the game and be on soon. I'm out.